flips over 1 card. It's a 9. He's like, I call.
He said it had to be over at the computer.
We're
7
starting
and
now.
higher.
Oh, you're talking about
They ran it out.
last time?
Reza had 7-4 off. They ran it 3 times. And 9 high.
Oh, that's cool.
Scoops, all 3 boards.
All 3
Oh,
boards.
sorry, it was
Wow.
2 boards, 9 high.
Okay.
And then the last one, 7-4 mid of
King of
club.
clubs.
Got a name?
King
Still
of
going.
diamonds, ace of clubs.
I submit.
Are you not going to pull one? Ace of spades.
Give me a name. Oh, wait.
Ace close.
It's an 8.
Ace of spades.
Ace of clubs.
But I realized too, like Reza and them, they obviously play loose, but they only play like super crazy matchups. Those.
What's up, everybody? High stakes Wednesday. 50, 100 with a $100 big blind ante. 10,000 min,
They're not gonna do like blind.
no maximum.
9 high and stuff like that. They only do that with each other.
Seat number 1, we got JL.
Jay, rare time you get to smoke during the day, huh?
JL is a boss. He's a beast. He's played a couple high stakes games thus far. I played a lot of 510 and 5-10-20 with him in
Been
LA.
there for like 3 hours.
He's a business owner.
This is like, I'm already like almost more than halfway through my video.
Seat number 3 is JG.
Raise 300.
New to me, so he's probably new to you, so we'll figure him out together.
Nice.
Seat number 4 is John Cohen. John Cohen is one of the high stakes players in LA, now lives in San Diego.
50.
50, yeah.
Will rock in any lineup, will battle, has an aggressive, tight aggressive style.
Yellow.
Will do. Heads up.
Seat number 6 is Ishan Ace 8-3. Ishan does open from
500.
says under the gun. Ryan's going to make the call with Ace Jack. Ace on the flop for Ryan. Check call mode for Ishan with his middling strength hand.
Black, red.
Black, red. If it gets to the next card.
We'll just deal the next card regardless.
Turn is a 6. Brings a spade flush draw.
Wait, is there any water?
Yeah.
And Ryan Malkie grabbing a bunch of chips. I guess he feels Ishan is capped here and can never have ace king or ace queen once he goes for a check on the flop as initial raiser and a check call line. So seat number 6 is Ishan. I believe he lives in LA now. He was working for one of the tech companies.
I've never won.
Seat number 7 is Ryan Malkie, one of the high stakes players in LA. If you see a high stakes game going on in LA, you'll see Ryan Malkie.
Stud PLO.
Hails from Chicago, resident of Los Angeles. Now seat number 8 is D22 So Wayne, the producer of the show. Probably filling in till these players show up. And seat number 9 is Al, the man who's been crushing these high stakes games as of late. And I am JJ De La Garza. I go by JJ4T Poker. Jack 10-9. Connected board.
25-51.
Pair of 10s for John and Ishan. An open-ended straight draw out of the nuts for Ryan.
25-51.
Turn is a 5.
700.
Ishan decides it's time to put in a bet with his 2 pair, 10s and 5s.
It's not a rip. And he insta calls like, fuck. But he has straight draw and he breaks plates. Yeah, but like, you know, I'm not.
River is a deuce, which is the brick of all bricks. And let's see how much Ishan cuts up for some value. $2,400 in the pot. Something like 2/3 seems pretty normal, and Ishan gets greedy with it and bets over the size of the pot.
Oh, really?
Oh, and his big greedy bet polarizes himself and gets John Cohen to call with just middle pair and the blocker to the straight. And if you're wondering how much these high stake players believe in removal and blockers, We just saw how much John Cohen values blocking that straight of king queen.
Yeah, shots at you. Yeah. Shots go. I like H&H downtown.
One of my buddies lives farther east, West Covina, opened Rio.
Can I get 50s?
Say the name?
Rio.
Res.
Rio
Like
Victoria?
you know, like the
That's 2K, right? Or that's 1K, 1K, right?
That's 5.
That's 25. Yeah, one's fine. I don't like
Let's go then. Let's go then. I just went to a new one in Vegas.
Res 500.
Are you trying it? Whatever you want always. 300?
What's that?
Are you raising?
Yeah.
3, okay.
5 is fine.
Is this your first time playing?
D22 Soso with the open and the 3-bet by JG. Once again, this is JG's first time. And look at Wayne with some sort of spidey senses. A 4-bet and a snap call by JG. 9-5-4. 2 spades. Wayne with the queen of spades and taking the aggressive route. I believe he just threw in 2K.
This game is easier.
2,100.
I want to comment. So
Wayne and Andy Sai that is, have a similar style in poker. You notice that they play very fast. They don't take time to think. They already know stuff automatically from putting in many hands, and Wayne's bet gets through.
Yeah, just gotta throw it in before the time runs out.
no. So the way the time check works is you have 30 seconds left in your hand.
Yeah.
All you want to get to 10 seconds. If it goes
Sure.
over that, you have a time chip or click add time, which adds a minute to your clock. You don't have to throw it in.
Okay.
And pronounce.
And since Isaac is
At the end of the
telling you guys how it goes, and I didn't tell you guys, we are playing with an action clock, which means that these players get 30 seconds to act on every single street. Once the 30 seconds is up, they get
It's like
5
going to
time
Miranda
chips.
rights. You
Each
stay
time
in
chip
here
is
right
worth
before bed.
1 minute.
Yeah, like a little postcard.
Yeah.
If they run out of time chips during this 5-hour show, their hand will
I
be
was thinking of 21
declared
Jump
dead.
Street. But you can't
So
remember.
there is some value in those chips. Kind of got to save them for a big spot.
But my nickname
There is 1,000.
is Fogo because I went there every Wednesday.
I used to go, yeah, when I was living in Santa Monica, I went there like
3-bet by
There's better
John.
places now? That's just like the
What are the
OG.
other-
Zhao's going to come along, absolutely
I don't know
dominated.
about chains. As
Does
far
have
as,
some
professional
diamonds, though.
chains, I would still go Fogo.
Ace-8 deuce.
What their catches every
Top pair for John.
What are your go-tos?
H&H right now.
No, I mean which meats.
I eat every meat. Which ones I like the most?
I just like the beef ribs, the
Yeah,
cognac.
beef ribs is. If you ever go to Brazil, you're gonna see it. There is quite a larger selection. So here there's only like
John
7
with
to
the
8
bet and the
there. It's
takedown.
like-
Quick shout-outs. What's up,
Right
Nick
after,
A?
Yeah, it's a totally
which
different
part?
scene. He grew up in Sao Paulo.
Poker
but I pretty
Stiff,
much went to Rio.
Jeff
Whenever I would go there.
H,
I've been one time.
What part?
Moise,
I
and
went
Bro,
to Minas,
I haven't been
Marcial,
and,
Imperial,
yes.
there. Nice.
Yeah, that,
Super,
like,
John Boy,
Rio, right?
Jonathan H. I see you guys in the YouTube chat. What's up? Happy to be
I
here.
gotta explore more parts.
I do have a balanced strategy, so as the table talk kicks up, I will stay quiet.
I don't want to go back.
And if these players are quiet, then I will break down a ton of poker hands for you guys' enjoyment.
Do you have Brazilian steakhouse?
Yeah, I've had like Edith and Fogo de Chao.
How about out there?
Oh, out there, yeah.
Nice. Is it a big
But just
difference
some
for you?
random places. It's a lot different, yeah.
Enjoyment level? Like not
Yeah.
much different. Because for me there, I feel like it's like up there and here.
They do those like grilled cheese thingies that are pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
They've had it here. Some
They
US.
have it here,
Yeah.
too?
I went to a place in Vegas that just opened. They have it. And they actually have a honey topper of it, which
Oh,
makes it
that's
taste
cool.
bomb.
Jay, do you like
Yeah.
Brazilian barbecue?
Of course he does. Fucking Jay. He likes M-Girl though.
Yeah. M-Girl
I wanna
improved
go
a
there.
lot. Like 10 years ago,
Have
M-Girl
you ever
was
tried
not
avocado?
good.
Really? That's rare for a
Huh?
restaurant.
Uncut brew.
I don't know.
Dude, try Uncut brew.
M-Girl's old school.
Yeah, it's 300.
I haven't been there, but it doesn't look like it's obviously not traditional Brazilian like shots yet. Not to get snotty with it, but I think it looks like it's its own little renovation, which is sick.
That's it.
Jack 8-3, 2 diamonds.
I can pick him up like twice in the photo.
John with number 1, the pocket aces, and the
Yeah, he
takedown.
loses. I like
a
Kanye with Garza. It's not the always available. It's not the best. Yeah, I know them. What's that?
Asado, Brazilian meat?
No, it's
Carne asada?
100. That's why it's
Oh,
a
yeah. It's like asado.
Asado. I'm not sure.
It's like on a rib and they like slow cook it.
They have
My
it-
main goal here today with you guys is mainly to sit back and relax
They have
and chill with you guys.
I think I looked at it. It's not Brazilian. though,
I'm
right?
just watching it just like you guys on the same time
It's okay,
frame.
I looked at it. It's some other.
Hopefully you guys learn a little bit and I can break down some action for you guys.
Oh, I'm not saying like they're similar.
Anyone competes with
That's
us,
my
you
goal,
know,
to entertain and for you to learn a little bit. Ishan with ace king and raised to 300.
Oh, you hate Mastros now?
Mastros is Argentinian? You're the owner?
No, it's not. Well, the restaurant.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know if
Maybe
I've
I'm
been
wrong.
there.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought it was a steakhouse. I don't even know if I've been there. I saw
Well, now
Mastros,
you'll
right?
never go, right?
Queen,
No, I
Jack
love
3.
Argentina. I really want to go to Buenos Aires.
You guys know anything?
Ishan with range advantage is going to put in the bet, meaning he can have all the good hands, queens, jacks, pocket aces, ace, queen, ace, jack, some straight
It's
draws.
a little more gamey.
I'll get the ribeye. Ribeye steak, medium rare.
All this steak talk, El's like giving you a ribeye.
Did Al already say rebuy or did he say
Yeah,
ribeye?
steak.
I think he says he wants to rebuy.
Ribeye, medium rare.
Medium rare.
They have a
Like a mashed
tomahawk
potato
there.
base, okay?
Did he really?
Yeah. I don't
Like a
know.
mashed
I've had it. I would- It's good for a casino.
No bread.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Dude, their New York steak is pretty solid. I like the way the.
I've
Yeah, no,
always
no,
thought
it's
that
really
New
good
York
for a
is
casino.
pretty good,
for sure.
yeah.
They really give
It's
two,
just,
right?
you know, we're spoiled.
I want only one.
Do you guys like New York better than ribeye?
No,
I like ribeye,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ribeye.
A5
New York's a lot cheaper here.
We're at Eldritch and Singumi. They have A5 wagyu for like really good prices.
It's called wagon.
Anyways,
I'll show you. It's
2100.
Yeah, if you choose New York over ribeye, it just means you don't like the fat.
John Cohen is going to be 3-betting relentless here with the squeeze.
Ribeye. They only have New York.
Good timing for John Cohen with his ace-10 of diamonds.
But the place, one of my places I run is like a published short rib. It's okay, right? Okay. It's Singumi.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm gonna have to get all the
You haven't tried
restaurant
this
recommendations
yet.
after I move.
Where you from?
I live in SF right now.
Nice.
Go
You
to
coming
that
here?
place a lot.
Oh,
actually.
really?
Yeah.
Without
I'm
me,
looking
I
at
see how it
places
is.
that
Yeah,
meet.
like with girls.
Without me, I see how it is.
Yeah.
It's a good place.
That's not a play, just crush a lot. A lot of American jokes since you grew up in China.
Ace-Jack 4, 2 clubs.
So yesterday,
Ryan does have range advantage. He's going to bet. Remember, when these players, doesn't matter what they're holding in their hand, it's what their range looks like. And Ryan has all the strong hands, and he's going to bet. He's going to rep that board. Best time to make a good bluff is when you can rep the strong hands and your player can't have them, or your opponent.
Just people rotated out and they stuck in sort of.
What was your name?
I'm Brian.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Alright.
Tell me.
I was just there to like, I didn't care to play. I just,
Ryan, Josh,
John.
Jay.
Jay, Ishan, and James, and L.
what's yours?
Ishan.
Ishan.
Yeah, like Sean with an E before it.
Oh,
Thank you.
he's from NorCal, so like you gotta put an E before everything.
Yeah, I guess so.
eBay, esports.
That is
Ishan
800.
for Ishan.
Did you grow up in it?
It looks like I heard another
I was
3-bet
East Coast.
to 800, and JG's going to take this one down.
Like Sunnyvale when I was
We're
12.
gonna do a tip pot.
Like San Jose area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tip pot.
Yeah, unfortunately. it's the fuck.
Yeah. Are we
You
doing
get
double
tip
board
on
bomb
top
pot?
too. Okay.
Double board bomb pots?
I love that.
I don't think we can do double boards, is the information I've gotten from
Just
other
regular bomb pots
crypto.
then?
Yeah.
Still get them zero.
On the dealer chain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or,
Dealer
or the-
chains or
no, no,
collection?
Collection.
Collection?
That's better.
You guys want to do winner pays or?
Yeah.
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 winner pays,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, loser pays.
The winner gets exempt.
They get all the things.
Yeah.
Oh come on, John! Always on my big board.
Raise 400.
Friendly 400.
Yeah.
Just alliterative.
200 would be friendly.
I don't know if that's a good thing. Personal, John. It's my fucking big blind.
Sir, can I get your name?
Hey, my name's James. James, what's your name?
L.
Raise from John, 10-5-4, all spades, monotone. No player with a spade in hand. Turn 5. John Cohen's ace high is still good if it gets the showdown. River's an 8 and Ryan Malkie with a straight now. Let's see if he carves up a big bet. We see Ryan likes to bet pretty big.
Yeah, man, take John's money.
And none takers for the third pot sizing.
Jay, you watch anime? That's how his name came about.
L?
Yeah.
Oh, from
Death Note.
yeah, from Death Note.
Hey, man.
It's the only
That's a
anime
good
I've ever
nickname.
seen.
Yeah,
Good
see,
nickname.
like I forced my.
ever watched was like Bleach.
What?
Wait,
What?
that's
Bleach. Yeah.
I watched
I watched
is Dragon
that
Ball
when I
Z
was in
anime.
high school.
I watched
Yeah,
that.
it
I
is.
watched that when I was a
It's like
kid.
the
biggest
biggest of all
anime.
anime.
Yeah,
Everyone's
Dragon Ball Z or GT or which.
Right.
Now they're super.
Wait, it's
I
300.
didn't finish it though. I stopped watching it like the big pink guy.
Oh, boo.
Yeah.
You think you'd like it now?
I think I would like it now if I could watch it all the way through with no commercials. I wouldn't want to watch it. Like I remember when I was a kid, I hated how there was like you have to wait for the next episode.
Damn,
I was like,
There may or may not be
They like
services
they like
that
would
offer
end
that.
like right when the fight was starting, like oh the two
Right,
will face
exactly.
off and then
you had to
boom,
wait
and-
like what, like a week or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, or like Cell like
And it
just
just, like, it
transformed
went-
and then boom and
Exactly. It went on forever.
That's
I'm
how
sure
they
I would
hook
like it
you.
if I
That's
like,
how
once
they
I get
hook
into something, I want to see it to the end, you know. So I'm sure I would like.
you. Yeah.
Just haven't gotten. Yeah, I haven't watched it in years.
Yeah.
People would like rave about some of the animes, like Ninja Scroll, because it's going okay, and Spirited Away. So I forced myself to watch them.
They're
Like they're okay.
the Miyazaki films, right?
Yeah.
I liked those. I watched those when I was growing up.
500.
Then yeah, I think the film Death Note was the very first one. I'm like, oh
The
shit.
first anime you ever watched? The first I've ever
No, I watched
was
other
probably
animes,
Dragon Ball
but
Z.
Death Note was the first one. I was like, oh
Oh,
shit,
this is
10-6-3, Rainbow.
the first
JG with some
episode, like,
backdoors and gets the
I rewatched
better
it,
hand to
like, a year
fold.
ago with like my girlfriend at the time. She didn't watch anime, and I feel like that's like a good
Yeah,
way
he has
to
that move
introduce
too.
It was good for me.
Huh?
It was good for me having never seen an anime.
He's like, hey, have you seen
I'm sure I've
Death
seen,
Note?
I've seen
yeah.
movies. We're talking shows, so I've never seen Dragon Ball.
Yeah. I like to read comics more. Manga, yeah.
It's one of those things I wish I liked to do, but
Is South Park anime?
yes.
South Park
Western
is
anime.
300.
You know, I watched South
It's
Park.
Amerime.
Yeah.
South Park
American.
is like
You know,
American,
one of the players like wrote for South Park here, Phil
Oh,
Stark.
really?
He wrote "Dude, Where's My Car?"
Jack
He wrote
8-8.
South Park
Oh, that's
episode.
cool.
What's his name?
Phil Stark.
Cutter for JL.
He wrote "Dude, Where's My Car?" But
That's
then
like
he
a movie.
also
JG also with the gutter and
I was gonna say,
JG with the
those are
snap call,
Trey
pot now
Parker.
1100.
they're supporting like he's support wrote for them. Yeah.
you know they're about to work with
Turn queen.
the creators of South Park.
Oh.
What, and a live
To
action,
make a show?
live action movie. I
I
think.
I didn't know that.
JG with a hammerlock on this hand as long as he doesn't fold
Yeah,
his
what-
top pair.
1,000.
And his gut shot, and it's
It's
pretty
gonna be the
tough
first
now
live
that the
action.
diamonds get their JG checking for a diamond.
Oh my God. They,
Not an easy spot. Wow, and shows JL
on 8.
the queen and puts it in the muck.
Yeah, you're getting arrested for stealing.
Yep. Once again, we are playing 50, 100,
I have a feeling
100.
you're not gonna offer me $7 to see my hand.
The one extra 100 is a big blind ante, so 250 in every single pot for these players to fight and battle for. Make sure you guys smash the thumbs up button. I will give you guys shout outs along the way, so if you guys want a shout out, just jump in the chat,
That'd be fun.
say what's up.
I'm down.
How
I
much
thought
would
we were
you
doing.
show
I
for
thought
your
we were
hand?
doing it last time. So
In the middle of a hand?
In
The middle of it.
After it's over.
in a $15,000 pot.
What's up, Smokey Man?
$25?
Just 25?
pretty
We're on
cheap.
stream, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true. You can just, you can just
So
go
instead of
look
calling you
later.
15,000, I'm just not gonna pay you 50. 25.
No, you don't get to see
no,
that.
not
until
before,
it's
after,
it's
after.
over.
After everything's
Oh,
done.
yeah. If you want me to
So
show
I
you
mean, he
before.
bets like 20,000 on the river. I just pay him 50 to see.
Yeah, then you lose what's in the middle if I'm bluffing.
And then it hurts him when he's bluffing. Hurts him more.
And during the hand, your stack. Yeah, I'll take your stack to show you my hand. It's only safe. Or is it 51? If I take it more than half your stack, I'll do this.
I mean, Andy and Ray on stream, it was like, I think 1 or 2K for like seeding hand.
Queen, 6
Yeah.
deuce,
Like,
2
What's your
hearts.
price?
Try
It would
board in
depend
this
on the
limp pot,
situation,
turn
you know, I don't
deuce,
know.
brick.
I've never even like entertained.
Ishan now bets his queen.
Have you? Someone paid you for your
I'm
yeah.
asking you ahead of time, so.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if it's a huge
What's
pot,
your offer?
it would probably be a lot, you know, if it's a huge, but
Let me hear your offer.
if it's off stream,
Like
you know.
5%?
On stream, obviously, the person, you know, is just gonna see that.
I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
show people for free.
Off stream, it's
Yeah, like
free,
you'll show a
whatever.
bluff for free every now and then, right?
And
Like,
we were at the
Right.
table at the deal too, we were like, oh, don't waste it on this guy. He's
That's
gonna show
true.
you no matter what. And he's like, don't use it on this guy.
Don't waste-
Don't waste your one time on this guy.
He always has aces.
There's
No,
always
just
that one
shows
time
hand.
he just has
No,
he
he
it.
just
doesn't
shows his hand all
He
the
just
time.
shows it for free.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You're talking about Raj, right?
I almost played my hand. What's that?
Like, Raj will show you no matter what.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter
Oh,
what
he's not here.
situation it is.
I just went to the job interview.
Oh, it was job interview?
Yeah, in Boston.
Oh, okay.
Or he might be doing it online.
Oh, okay.
It isn't.
Yeah, he canceled. He was originally supposed to come. There's a lot of people do it.
He said he was coming later.
Oh, so he's doing it
gonna
over
play after. I was like,
Video.
there you go.
I know you
Internet.
see me on
Head
the
was
video.
getting like a snap.
You know what?
I
You
think
know
he
what?
has like a interview
Oh, no,
in New
no.
York or something.
You're too young then.
Oh, you're
He's
quoting.
90s hip hop.
What's the line?
I know you see me on the video.
Is that Eminem?
No, it's Lil Kim and Lil C's.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. It sounds like it could be Eminem.
It did sound a little Eminem.
Ryan limps in versus D22 So-So. King, Queen, 5, Rainbow.
31.
Ryan stab gets ace high to fold.
For 90s hip hop.
Hey, you're a 90s kid.
Spot Wayne can probably be fighting a little bit
You're this year or what?
Yeah.
with a call with ace high,
You're
since he
92?
has some backdoors.
I'm 92.
You're more 90s.
92 or 90 also?
92.
Okay.
When you guys get older, you just count decades. It's not even years.
Alright, thanks, Dad. I'm gonna call.
Thanks, Dad.
300. Oh god. Yes, please.
Bluff me just there? Get a queen.
Now I get yellow chips.
I might
Your lucky turn.
I'll discount $5.
Like all the time goes.
I think I took that move from hundreds of people.
I know.
I have no moves. Try to steal all of them.
It's like when people talk about blockers now, it's like, actually it's been around for like 2 decades. It just wasn't publicized.
Raise 300.
Ryan Malkie getting quite spicy from the cutoff with 9-5 of
First
spades.
daytime hand.
JL with the defend with 6-5 and 9-6 deuce. Both players with the pair. Ryan Malkie feels like his 9 is
550.
good time to go for some value and some protection of overs. He also does have the backdoor flush draw to go along. Backdoor straight draw.
Yeah.
Kind of cool connected hand.
You don't like I can buy all of it.
Turn is an ace.
You just don't want one?
Let's see what
You just want a lot
Ryan
more?
Malkie decides to do, and he decides to check this one back just in case JL had a diamond draw that retained an ace with it.
All of the circulation.
Oh, if you want to get
River is an ace, and this one's going to go check, check.
3.
Ryan's going to win this one, aces and
Yeah,
nines.
If you just want no blue chips, that's good with me.
I take this.
Yeah, 3.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I buy it.
You want to buy the 500?
So three,
So you have 2, you
You
two
can just
sales.
give me big chips.
5 for you.
I'm charging 10% though.
And 3 for you, right?
Yeah.
You should see what the crypto exchanges charge.
Alright, 52.
What do they charge a lot?
No, I mean,
Shout out
they
to
do, but,
Smokey
like,
Man. He's like, come on, look at the legends on the fell. We got Al, who's been rocking
Orders used to be free.
all the shows lately. J. Al and Wayne D22 So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you did a limit order.
Well done, Smokey Man.
Oh, of
yeah,
course.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
like, we're just lighting money on fire.
Yeah, where,
I can't believe that was ever the case.
where would they make money on those then?
I guess the market orders, and then I
Can't even
don't.
defend.
But on limits, they would just make nothing.
On limits, they would make nothing. Yeah.
That's pretty
But you had to
insane
wait
if
till
you
it hit
think
your
about
limit,
it.
you know, and if it
Yeah.
never did, then you know.
I mean, maybe they make on the spread, like Robin Hood.
We're
or
doing bump
something.
ups, is that what the deal is?
Yeah, how much?
Yeah.
are we
How much?
Adding
200?
1,000.
200?
Oh, okay.
I'll be out of collection.
Sure, sure, sure.
1,000.
200 seems
L is
You guys
adding
wanna do 100?
1,000.
That's fine.
Jesus,
I don't
slow
know,
down,
whatever.
buddy.
Yeah, just
It's early.
He's taking off
Yeah,
4
yeah.
in dark blue.
I'm out of collection.
Yeah, okay. It's gonna be 200 a man.
It's 20% of your free volume.
Yeah, the winner's free.
We're just doing single board?
Yeah.
I guess so.
You ever played a single, James?
I don't like single board.
Me neither.
I don't like
It's
all
better
the
than
bump
not
ups.
playing it.
We should do
It's
PLO.
better than not playing, yeah. I agree.
I like
Also
PLO
can't do
single
that on
board
stream.
and no limit double board.
Yeah, well,
It's for optics.
Yeah.
After stream, we can do either both or whichever you guys want.
This is a bomb pot, so each player is going to throw in 200 bucks. There's no more betting pre-flop. We can play normal poker
become runner.
once the flop hits, also known as a bomb pot.
There's no runner.
Ace, queen, 7, 2 spades.
If you're in first position and you're not willing to call any bet.
JL with the best hand with just a queen.
That's it. $1,500.
Looks like a bet of 1,500 as our graphic regroups here.
I played like 3. It's like I won the first dance. I didn't want it to be a dick and just like.
Do we just about to say?
Huh?
Just about to say?
140.
No.
Yeah. That's included. That's everything included.
Tax and everything.
3 isn't that late.
39
3 isn't
fees.
that late.
Yeah, but I have to work. Like everyone knows, I
Oh,
work
yeah,
almost
yeah,
every
yeah.
day. So.
Yeah.
How long are you awake
Okay.
after you get
Is it because it's sliding
How long
over
are you
or
awake
just
after
because
you
it's
Like I just
proximity?
do my shit for 15 minutes and then pass out.
Oh, you're on.
Okay, I'll go
Legit,
through
I
my
can sleep anywhere. There could be
It's
like
like me too.
construction outside and a concert outside. I'll fall asleep.
Yeah, that's me too.
I can't sleep with the TV on.
You
Right
can't.
for 300.
No? Huh.
TV off, so it's on. So whoever you're dating,
Sleeper mode,
My
on,
ex
like,
was
do
like
like an
that.
hour.
John, you can fold this.
I
Be careful,
know.
be careful.
Oh, what?
Oh,
What?
Used to close 7 to 3.
Oh shit, I didn't see you raise. I thought he raised.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry.
it's fine. We both-
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's weird.
My bad.
It unblocks 7s and 2s.
7 2.
10, 7, 6. Top pair for Ryan Malkie.
I thought it was
I saw that game you put up to the double board one. They
Two-hand
said like a
hold'em?
double board.
Two-hand hold'em?
You've never folded
Yeah,
your
two-hand
small
hold'em.
versus my.
It's only been 2. It's only been 3.
Double board ball.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would have commented too.
Well, I gotta
Okay,
push
okay.
that game first, then I'll
I
figure out the
remember,
other game.
One,
later.
first one was three-way.
But that's,
I remember
And then
that
the second one you folded ace.
Yeah,
Well,
that'll be the DLC deluxe edition.
Folded ace high.
well, I
like
mean,
ace jack.
patents are very expensive.
Would you
so.
say like majority of the time it's
Oh,
chocolate? Like a lot?
The same
No,
exact
because you
thing.
could raise
But a
some
small
of the
blind.
hands.
It's just the same exact thing.
So
everything
it,
does.
it creates, there's a lot of imbalance.
Oh.
First time it's here.
Is that better, Alex? Doing it that wide? You pick it up that time or no? Okay, I'll do it super wide. Thanks for letting me know. Raise to 400.
I don't have 7 deuce. Gave it away. I would have showed. I would have showed the shit out of him.
You're one short.
King, 10, 10.
You're not?
2 diamonds. Blind versus blind. Wide range spots.
I raised to 4.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It's 100 and no, it's not.
Yeah, there's 100.
Yeah, I'm tripping. It's good.
Oh, you're good.
One,
You're good.
four, four.
You're good. You're good.
Alright,
I need
300.
be like, Ryan.
The time I try to jip the pot is on stream, for sure.
Like, now you're gonna double think it every time you play with him.
I was pretty confident when I threw in, but I'm never confident when I think I'm thinking.
It just looked like 3. My bad.
No,
Also, sorry for pulling 70s. I thought it was heads up.
I don't.
That's why
Alright, Wayne, you want him?
opened it.
I was more worried. that
We
you-
just pinned
Wayne,
I
L.
don't know. I thought you would have had a hand.
Live
You would have played
on
it.
the
I
Spike
guess I
YouTube
didn't
channel.
know.
I don't know.
Watch All Pro Aaron Donald get through everything play daily fantasy sports for free with Monkey Knife Fight. So if you're into fantasy sports, make sure you guys check out the
Maybe you had a
link.
hand you would call. It's
Right there pinned for your enjoyment.
Raise 300.
Raise.
3 raise 1,000.
But you're gonna pay me cash and nothing for it because,
Can you get man bag?
I haven't had either one of those cards yet.
It'll happen eventually.
You want to make a side bet whether or not you get aces on stream?
Sure, how much you want to bet?
I don't know what the bet should be.
I mean, it's
You
definitely.
know what? Also,
Such a
this
fun
is
bet,
like
man.
my 4th
It's
time
like-
playing the stream, and I've never got aces once.
Really?
Never once.
It's like 1 out
I
of like
don't
2.
know.
You'll get them like
something.
3 times in like
big
one
blind,
session.
yeah.
I haven't even got kings. You want to try to wake up with
It's
like
probably
You're
about
gonna jinx
even
yourself
odds.
into getting it.
Pretty close to it.
Oh no.
Depends how long we play, but I think it's pretty
300.
close to even odds to make that bet.
I had aces already. This session.
You did?
Yeah, when I just raised his big blind, I had aces. And people Flopper came
So
up, jack,
excited.
eight, I had aces.
Jay Al with the 3 bet with the 2 ladies in hand.
Snapchat
Yeah.
called
You escaped.
when I wake up with it, as soon as we talk about that. Never had queens, kings, or aces. Now that I think about it.
That was the first time.
Yeah.
Jay Al puts in the 3 bet. He knows.
This is my 4th one.
Even though he had queens, he knows once he saw Ryan Malkie's 9-5 of spades, he's going to be putting in some 3 bets.
I mean,
Did you play this game?
He's going to put a speed limit on young Ryan
I
Malkie.
played 5-5-50 once before.
this game has
Yeah,
terrible
yeah,
dealers,
yeah,
so no wonder
I
you guys
played
don't
a
use
couple times, like
Tell me
3
your
more times.
Yeah, now that I think about it, it's usually when you
I played the Friday game
You're not
once.
using aces. It's cool, I'd rather not have them.
And good.
We can do
Oh,
What is this reverse psychology?
Stan
$20,000
is the DoorDash guy.
on this.
Still be beating.
I'd have to see base.
Deja vu, Ryan Malkie with ace-9 once again. King 7-4, rainbow.
400.
Ryan Malkie says, I do not think you hit that board, and I have ace-high, so I'm just going to bet and take it down and defend my equity and my range.
They recently changed the mask thing, right? Before we didn't have to wear them.
Yeah.
300.
Holy shit, Jack.
Holy
I can't believe we
disregard.
got- I can't believe we got
Pocket
through.
jacks in the
Like,
market.
one day's in a full.
That's a check. 400.
Ryan with top pair on this ace-6-5, going to put in a bet. Turn 8. And it goes check, check. River is a queen, 2 pair for Ryan, but 4 spades on the board. Does Ishan turn his hand to a bluff?
I have a 5.
And ace-queen, 2 pair is going to work.
Ace queen, you played it?
Fucking played the shit out
Ace
of
queen
it.
suited, not ace queen.
2 check.
Oh, it's cream, but
How much do you like the river?
I like the river.
You loved it?
I'll take it over not being a queen.
Do you even know about the esports at this thing?
Yeah, it's
You know, like how K-pop kind of was.
oh really? Like HOT. I
Oh,
was
you
like SES.
Oh, you actually didn't know that about me.
I'm like these.
Marvin, drop it.
You didn't know that already.
No, I
What
didn't know
up,
about the
Joseph
thing.
Lehrman?
I know about
One of the homies and plays on Live at the Bike. Also a regular here at the Bicycle.
300.
Who was in a keep up there?
Hope all is well, brother. What's up, Mark from CT? One of the chat regs in the mix. Got a 3 bet from John Cohen. This seems like his favorite hand thus far.
Yep, after Friday.
What's changing?
Everything.
Everything? You're gonna make all the walls.
We're going to take this one to the streets. JG has the best hand. Queen 10-7, 2 spades. Both players hit this board, and JG's going to come out firing into the 3-better. 2,500. And let's see how John Cohen responds. He says, okay, I'll see you at the turn if you can continue to tell this story that you have the best hand.
Oh no, that's from
Turn is a 4 of diamonds, 2 flush draws,
That's crazy. That was like at least
and a
25
bet of
years.
5,000 from JG.
You're playing like some StarCraft tournament, or you just ran into it?
Oh, you gotta read the
Forgot to try
Wikipedia.
to get rid of my yellow.
So like,
It's gonna be tough to get rid of it.
And John Cohen with the call. John does not believe. He thinks that JG could have something like King Jack or a flush draw. Now John does not beat those flush draws since that spade came in. He does beat King Jack.
And I've been doing fine.
Is that when like Gohan was playing?
And JG checks.
Oh,
And this goes check, check for the biggest pot of our night so far. 18,150.
I just been there for the first time in my adult.
yeah, I was gonna
5 years, maybe it was the first time. I've been a couple times.
I think having
The newcomer to the high stakes scene on Live at the Bike, JG, welcome.
And I've been there a couple times.
This is just like vacation.
Yeah, my sister's,
John and
or my girlfriend's sister is at Berkeley, so that's
Oh,
why.
1.5
I played, and then 1.6 came out, I played. And then the Korean
That's my
version
type of
was
Yeah.
Yeah, like New York,
Yeah, the big one?
Chicago.
Korean version.
Well, I guess that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Wait,
No,
the
kinda
big one?
similar.
Well, I was asking Wayne if you wanted, but
Oh no, no, no. This is so. These are Soviet chips.
You know where you want to move.
I know, but oh, you took your chips off the table. Well, I didn't see that.
You know where you want to move.
Looks
West-
like we have
West
Sobe
LA.
coming in the mix.
Like I've been looking at Santa Monica mostly,
Oh yeah.
and like
First,
Venice,
2,000,
Marina
300.
Del Rey.
Uh,
Where else? Yeah, mostly like those
Free rate
places.
is 1,400.
Yeah, I don't know. it
And
seems
Ryan Malkie with the 3-bet with ace-5 of club, ace-8-8. Ryan Malkie with the outflop as a 3-better and
Oh,
gonna
what?
put in the
That's
C-bet.
nuts, bro.
and a small one.
Remember?
700.
That's nuts. That's pretty crazy. Holy
700 for around 22% pot.
Like Eric and all those. That's crazy.
Ryan understands he's going to have a high C-bet frequency on that board and mixes in his weaker 2 pairs.
We were like taking a picture with like
Shouldn't say weaker 2 pairs. 2-pair weaker kicker. Check, check on this 4.
Not noted ones, but like the same videos.
River King of Hearts.
I'll get my Dragon Ball Z and like my sister will get her.
I love Star.
Yeah, yeah.
Ryan checks, and this goes check through again.
That's crazy. That's funny. I bet you Brian relates to you a lot too, right?
He knew. Brian knew a lot about me. Like when we first met. Or when we talked about it.
No, but after talking to.
I'm in Soma right now.
I know he
Like
plays
third and
StarCraft, so, like,
Brian.
I love Star Trek.
It's like a mile
I
or
used to
less
until I
from
got old. and I'm like,
Yeah, I never played. I always
Yeah, I
hear
never
people
played a
playing.
game in my life. Never
like
played a game in my
basketball
life.
and
So you only
I was
live in the
always
like
around
you
it.
like the spot to be legit.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause when you get
pretty
older,
close
you're.
to
Was that for outside events this year?
Oh yeah,
First
first
time.
time is like golden.
Yeah, I
Gate.
just
It's
view
a
it
bit
as like
farther
racing
from
tide.
me.
You know,
But it's nice.
Like Andy told me to play.
How's the table audio for you guys?
Like 2 years ago.
Throw a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear them loud and clear. 2 if you guys cannot hear them now. Oh, let me know. Depending on you guys, your response, let me know if I should talk more or less. 1, you guys hear them very well. 2, not so good. Ace, ace, 4, 2 clubs.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like,
I used to play.
2 pair for Ryan.
He's a world champion.
Did you check out
Ryan, who's been playing fairly loose today.
yeah, it's like going back to. It's like Chris Brewer can't compete.
Getting jiggy.
How much to see your
He
hand?
just runs for fun.
$2 this time.
$2?
When he can't perform at peak.
Sold.
Well, it's like you play with an
Full house?
ex-NBA player.
I don't
Yeah,
have
no.
Give
You're wrong.
him a 25.
You play with like an ex-NBA player.
Yeah,
You've
but
played
like,
15
this is-
years, you're
yeah.
still gonna get raw.
You owe him $23.
Yeah, but
It's like riding a bike.
Thanks, Mark from CT, Matt
You
Fitzer,
really-
Dick Clown, Adam Curry.
I showed you half a hand.
Thank you guys.
$12.50.
Brett
actually.
McNary. I'll let you guys listen to the table talk then. What's up, Jamie Dar? Thank you guys.
I was confused. Wait, why is this 25 going?
I didn't have $2.
Where's the 300?
Oh, you should have seen what I called with.
Free flop?
Yeah. All my money back.
I don't think that's much better.
Something like that.
I thought you were.
figuring it
How
out.
long did I do? I thought you were super light there.
I had 9 for it, yeah.
Yeah, at 8.5.
So, not that bad of a hand. You're saying for it.
You just got a little better flop.
A lot better flop.
Yeah, like 90%? Well, maybe not 90. 80? 70?
It's what people eating massive meals when they first wake up. Can't do that.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that either. I eat like.
Some Brazilian
I used
barbecue
to
the
be
night
like
before,
that, but
so
now
you
when I
can
wake
eat.
up, I'm so hungry.
If you don't
Once
eat
again,
until,
there
like, after
has
I
been a
usually-
link
Wake up in the
Like
middle
my
of the night.
breakfast
dropped
was
in the
at,
YouTube
like,
chat.
What time do you wake up?
I woke up at,
Watch
like,
all
8.
pro
Really?
Aaron Donald get through everything. Play daily fantasy sports
Yeah.
for free
My flight
with
was at
Monkey
10.
Knife Fight. Make sure you guys check out the link if you're
Wake up really
into
close, though.
I woke up at like 8:30.
fantasy sports.
I
You
got
guys don't like wake up in the middle of the night like just hungry?
You wake up
I mean,
and you eat. What do you eat?
I eat pretty
thing
close
is,
to
I
bed.
eat-
though.
yeah,
I
yeah.
eat like
I eat
an
late
hour
at
or two
night.
before bed.
Yeah.
Oh, I try to eat like
2 hours maybe.
maybe like 6, 7.
Yeah, I eat at like
I eat till like 10
10,
p.m.
11, midnight, 1, and then I sleep at like 2. Your chip
Oh,
is
no.
trapped. His chip is trapped at the
table.
table.
Oh, no, it's gone forever.
Did you not get it out?
You got it.
Okay.
It could definitely be gone.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some like.
People are very
How long would you stay after the stream trying to get that 100 if it was like? I would give it a good hour fight.
Where's the 300?
Oh, you think it's light, huh?
Re-raise 1600.
Brian Malkie from the big blind taking the 6-4 off.
I had Wagyu recently for the first time. I didn't think it was that good.
You know, I don't understand it that well, but if you see it in most restaurants in the U.S., it's not
It's
exactly.
good.
It's not
like
like
It depends where you get it.
Yeah, it really
Somewhere better.
You can
than
advertise
others.
as Kobe. I don't know if Wagyu's different. So if you advertise as Kobe, like obviously Kobe
Wagyu's
burger,
different
it's not
from
actually
Kobe.
Kobe.
It's like Wagyu is only supposed to be grown in Japan, right?
Yeah.
The actual,
So they
they
have
get
to
licensed
import
from the
it.
government, but it's like Australian Wagyu. It's like,
Uh,
not the same thing. Like, kind of
yeah,
similar, but not
American
really.
Wagyu. that's fair.
What's it? Like,
And a straight for JL.
I don't know if that was good or bad. Feels bad. Looks good to me.
And JG thinking about hero calling with 2 6s. And JG. All right, I was about to say there's no heart in his hand, at least to block some flushes.
How many of those you got?
One. Like if you eat Wagyu in Korea at like the legit Japanese spots, it's like 2 people go there, it's like minimum 1,200. 1,000, 1,200. But like, this is like melt in your fucking mouth, like no chewing. necessary. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Swallow
like
it.
butter.
You guys have the same hoodie.
His is much nicer.
His is darker.
Much newer.
I keep it clean.
In case he doesn't wash it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's pretty funny.
I think it's like more fitted.
I'm glad. Yeah, I wonder how long it would take me to notice if you say anything.
So, what do you want your name to be? How do you want your name to be?
I don't know. Maybe I don't
And
even
that's
notice.
Sobe in seat number 2.
Okay.
Sobe's played some high-stake games thus far. He's playing the Ante game as well.
You copy?
Sobe likes to play a lot of hands.
The fucked up thing is, if I take the shirt off, I got
Likes to put his chips at play. Has fighting chips as soldiers in his battle.
Throw him off a little bit.
Oh, that's what you meant.
They're getting.
He has the same shirt on. Double blood.
Nothing even
Yeah.
changed. That's pretty.
That's funny.
See change.
You guys should post this to their
You couldn't
Instagram.
draw black. You have to draw red.
I know, but I didn't wear the hoodie.
What are you wearing under this?
Show me your underwear, sir. I don't believe you.
It's a black t-shirt, but it's not yours. It's the same as yours.
Maybe you should take it off.
That's it.
You should snap and post it to their.
King 10-6, 2 clubs, 2 pair for John. Got a c-bet from JL. JL does have some good equity to a royal flush with that ace of clubs. He's not going to realize it once this goes check raise.
So you're 100% sure on the double board bonfire? Yeah. Maybe we can convince one of the other dealers to do it.
That's the best shot we got.
That's the best
He's
shot.
the stickler.
I don't.
The other ones are pushovers.
He can do anything he wants.
He secretly runs this shit in the room.
I know he did.
You done any more podcasts? Any guess from here?
Charlie's been on.
Shout out to Glaze 420.
I just met Charlie. We're gonna say winning.
It's a very fun guess. Heads up. 300 was good.
Raised by GG.
You're celebrating
King
the
6-6.
union of
Goes check, check. Open in now for JG. Here comes
Come on, Nate. You got
another check from JG. And a river straight.
9.
That's right.
Oh, you have a straight. Straight's good.
So union of your third?
Friend.
Oh. Got lost there in a second.
I already mumble. Now you wear masks.
No.
It's not been a-
I just have shit ears, and there's something in one of them. Good, homie. Good.
You have water in there? Like one time I couldn't hear for a while. It's legit.
No,
just
I
had
have, I have this in my ear. It's not here. Don't think YouTube gets rid of an earbud. We have it, Carl.
Battle between Malkie, Ryan, and John. 8-5-3. 2 clubs on board.
700.
John with the bet and the win with just his 2 overs.
We'll check with production, but I'm pretty sure about it, isn't he? Hey, Alex, you guys are firm no on double boards in Omaha for bomb pots, yeah? Okay.
I know we can do it. Yeah, just kidding.
So he's saying they can't do it because of like the way the board is set up and like showing it for the stream, but off stream obviously we can do it the hell we want. So
Oh yeah, you want to be able to
stick
show the
around
board.
until after and then code it. 300 to go.
Get your tech guys on.
Right.
3 right.
JG with the Larry Bird,
1,000.
the 33, and
I
John
don't have any tech.
Cohen with the non-stop 3-bettage.
23.
King, Queen of Spades, and Ishan with the cold 4-bet
It's set up for hold'em.
with 10-9 of hearts.
It only reads 2 cards.
And how does John Cohen proceed?
Yada, stuff I don't fully understand, but maybe which for.
John has to be a little worried that he's up against Ace King or Ace Queen. Ace, 9 deuce, 2 diamonds, pair of 9s, for Ishan, who's going to bet about a quarter sizing of the pot here. John Cohen does have a backdoor royal flush draw. And John Cohen, who has removal to ace king and ace queen with equity to spades and a straight draw, backdoor that is going to go for a check raise. And a snap call by Ishan as this pot develops to $14,150. And that is a brick. Deuce of clubs. No player has a deuce in their 4-bet pot arsenal here. Or I shouldn't say they don't. It should be very unlikely. This goes check, check. River 4 of diamonds. John Cohen with some removal and probably definitely at the bottom of his range here. How often does he go for it? And I wonder if Ishan is now thinking of turning his 9 into a bluff. The problem is you never get an ace to fold here. And it goes check, check. And Ishan with a $14,150 pot. And John Cohen looked a little bit heated after that one. Make sure you guys show Wayne some love in the YouTube chat. I see him out there. He did produce this game. Put together a pretty sick game for Friday as well. I don't want to give you guys any spoilers. But we have a YouTuber, a very popular YouTuber in the mix here on Friday.
Probably the latter. 100 call.
100? You think it'll make it around if I only call 100?
If I know how to play poker, I wouldn't be dealing.
If I know how to deal, I wouldn't be playing poker.
300.
Dealing's way harder than poker.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I'd mess it up, I guarantee.
That's it.
Raise. Queen 9-9. This goes check, check. How does Malkie know that Sobi hit a 9?
I'm not gonna lie, I folded the absolute nuts.
And Sobi's going to bite with his pair and a straight draw.
Looks like the nuts. That's it. Not folding ever again.
Deal?
No, not for real.
For real?
Probably wouldn't make it another hour.
Raise 300.
Oh my god, I got priced in.
Four-way action, 10-7-4, all diamonds. Ryan with the nut flush draw.
$800.
Turn diamond and Ryan Malkie with the nut flush.
$1,500.
And J. Al betting 1,500. And Ryan Malkie playing a little possum here. Little hokey doke. River 7 pairs the board. Nut flush for Ryan on a paired board. And Ryan decides to lead.
2,200.
JL with the easy give up now once Ryan decides to lead.
Production pot, everybody. Young pot. Bomb pot, winner pays.
Why'd you move
Yeah.
to LA?
Oh, I was in Chicago for like 5 years.
Cumulative winnings. Ryan Malkie up almost a main event seat of
And I spent a lot of time here after college. That's part of it. I mean, you have
$550.
a
Eshan up 7,000 after that 4-bet pot. JG up 4,800.
You wake up and
Wayne was a
something.
$1,300 winner. Well done by D22 Soso. Here are the VPIPs thus far. Al and D22 Soso's VPIPs are not accurate because Wayne got up a little while ago and Al's been eating. I believe he ordered
I just moved
a ribeye. I mean a ribeye.
No, it's not that far.
But he did order a ribeye as well. I saw him add 10,000 in chips. He wanted to be the alpha dog at the table.
LA geography,
Same,
obviously.
I lived in Santa Monica for many years though. Like it's,
Yeah.
It's still
it's not
fun,
that
right?
bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just further past.
You
No,
just
it's
can't
not.
come past 2 p.m. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, because then there's traffic.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to be a little
I see.
picky.
but if you leave it like like noon or 11 a.m.
Yeah, I lifted here from the airport. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, airport's not that far.
Yeah.
I didn't read to you guys who was in the red. Al's down 1,000, JL down 4,400, and John Cohen, the master who hails from San Diego, down $17,350 for the big spender in our first hour.
L talks mad shit.
Eshan with his middle pair and a bet.
Why wouldn't you? You win the 100K every time you play.
How much?
Well, I only like to pick on the good players.
All right.
Yeah, that's right.
It is an ironic statement. Last time it's like, I've never seen you win. Now that I come to think of it.
Now wins every time.
Well, we'll pay away.
Wait.
But L dies in the show.
Yeah.
Whoa, spoilers, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You can never imagine that, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's true.
they make El so cool and then they make him
And
die.
then, yeah.
Hey, some of the coolest characters have died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Terminator.
And he represents the justice.
Yeah.
Like light is like not even the justice.
But his name is Light. The irony. Yeah. Well, he thinks he's justice.
Did anyone watch the live action movie of it?
I didn't even know there was one. I didn't even know there was one. The live, I feel like
William
live actions
Dafoe.
always suck. Like name
Ace
one
Jack
good
4,
live
2
action
spades.
adaptation.
Out of an anime?
Yeah, it's like an anime
Turn
or
ace.
like
How many
a-
are there?
I mean, there was like a, there's
And
a
we
lot.
know JL's got an
The reason
aggressive
why no
style,
one
but he
knows
does
it,
have a
yeah,
pair.
Like I'm pretty sure there's a Dragon Ball
JG
Z
is going to
one.
bet.
Oh, yeah, there is.
JL.
I'm sure it's
It's
garbage.
going to look
I
him
haven't
up.
seen any, but-
JL Spidey senses. I've commentated on him at least 3 times and I played with him a bunch. And this kid's Spidey senses are on and a full house for JL. And it goes check, check.
It's about like people start transforming into monsters, just like randomly. And then, so it's kind of like a zombie movie, but they're not zombies, they're just like really creepy monsters.
And the anime is really good.
The manga, yeah, the manga is really good.
What's manga mean?
It's like a anime, but a comic. You like read
Okay.
it. Yeah.
It's called manga.
Yeah.
Never
The
heard
guy
of
that made that one makes the best manga I've ever read, which is called Bastard.
I might read it.
You
It's called
should-
Bastard?
Yeah, it's called Bastard. You should
It's a
check
series
it
or
out.
it's one?
one manga. It's like 100 something chapters.
I think I like that better.
It's really
It's
good.
closer to like,
You
kind of like a
should read it.
graphic novel structure.
It's about this kid whose dad is like a serial killer who like kidnaps women, and then it's like about him, like
That's up my
it's like a psychological thriller.
Oh,
it's
wait.
like really really good.
Maybe
Really well
It's been a
done.
long time.
Yeah.
Mark
They
from
did make that into something?
CT says,
that
can
one's
you
just
post the
the manga,
VPIPs,
but
please?
it's
We
by
just
the
did
same
a couple
guy.
minutes ago, so if you
And
want,
that
just
one they made into
rewind a
anime.
little bit, tap on your screen back, and you should see the
I
VPIPs.
didn't watch the whole live action, but I read the whole
JG
thing.
is going to make it 500 with
It was
King
also
Jack
kinda
of
like,
Hearts.
'cause I've already read
10,
it,
8,
I
7,
don't
2
know what's
diamonds.
happened.
I was having this discussion recently. Do you like, if there's a movie and a book of something, do you like to read the book, watch the movie, or watch the movie, read the book?
JG with his
Usually
bet,
it
with
just
his
is whatever I
equity
hear
and his
about
backdoor stuff.
But you end up
Yeah,
going
they end up
after it.
doing. Like Game of
Movie
Thrones.
First.
Movie first.
Movie first.
Or only movie.
People always.
Or only
say-
movie.
Yeah.
Who the fuck reads the book
people
version?
always say like the movies never live up to the books.
Yeah.
So I guess if you do the movie.
All right, guys and boys and girls, make sure
that's right,
you
man.
check out the link that we dropped. It's also pinned on our
The
YouTube
only
channel.
example I
We
can
got the
think of
Super
that I
Bowl
read
this Sunday.
and then watched was
I'm a
the
Rams
player
fan,
one.
and if you're in Los Angeles, I know we're gonna
I've been
all
ready to
cheer
watch
on the
it,
Rams
like, it was like
in the
watching
Super
book.
Bowl.
really like
We
the
got
book.
Aaron
I
Donald,
like the book.
one of my favorite players,
I
and
think-
if
I
you guys
think
watch
shows-
the link,
Can be better
it's
than
Aaron
the
Donald.
books 'cause they,
Shows,
Gets
'cause they have
through
more-
everything
yeah, they have more
as
depth.
you can
Right,
too
that's
in
fair.
the daily fantasy
that's true.
sports
I heard Game
for
of Thrones
free
Yeah.
with
show
Monkey
wasn't as good as
Knife Fight. Make sure you guys check it out. I love sports, I love fantasy sports, and I love to gamble, so check it out.
No.
The ending
It's
is
not my favorite genre. I'm sure I could like any genre, but it's
Yeah,
not
the
my
ending is
favorite.
terrible, obviously. Definitely.
Yeah.
But
Well, check out Bastard. You can find it
That's
online. Just search like Bastard Manga, and it'll show up.
Al back in the mix with top pair.
Yeah,
Watchmen.
300.
yeah. I mean, those ones, they're, I don't know, I haven't read that many graphic novels, like, other than mangas. I'm not sure how different it would be. Probably not that different. Just the art style will be a little bit different.
Yeah, I feel like I don't appreciate the art part of it.
I mean, neither do I. It's the storyline and the character development. That's what I like about them.
I'm missing like one of the most
Yeah.
appreciated
you're, like,
aspects.
really, you're really into anime.
Not anime, I read manga a lot. I don't really watch anime that much. I used to watch them more when I was in like high school.
Are you into like actual comic books too? Like DC?
No, only mangas. Well, like I had a friend in middle school when I first started reading it, that's how I got into it, I guess. And then from there, like, I just have other friends that would recommend stuff and I'd read it.
What's manga, like a series?
Yeah.
It's like a magazine. No,
Yeah.
like,
You never heard it either, right?
Comic
It's
book.
I've
like,
never heard
it's
that
like
term.
anime, but you read it. So like it's not like it's not like fully animated. It's like they're just like slides. Like people just draw them.
So manga is like the type, or is it a brand, or is it
It's just it's like the same
Category?
anime, but like
the category?
yeah, it's more like a
So there's not boxes
It's
like in comic books. It's one page with one image.
one page with
Oh.
like broken up into like maybe 3 images or 4 images with like usually there's like characters and people talking and
Some
stuff.
of them
right?
are like thick too, right? Like they're usually like thick as book. So
Yeah.
It's like a comic book.
Yeah,
That's like
yeah. I mean, I usually read online, but yeah. These, like, when I was in middle school, I used to go to, like, Barnes & Noble and read them, yeah.
So I remember like the Korean
Is it
video
Noble?
stores. that
Yeah,
were
when I
about-
was in middle school.
R.I.P. Blockbuster.
Yeah. Apparently, there's still Barnes & Nobles. I have a
There's still
friend who-
Blockbuster, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, not around here, though.
I think there's one left in last
One?
month. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Oh, is there actually only
Last
one left?
remaining
There you go.
Blockbuster.
Yeah, that's the perfect place for it, right?
Alaska.
Alaska.
You're the big
They
blame.
must just be losing money on it every quarter.
I think he did it because he was just like a big fan of Blockbuster, I guess. So he created and like.
3.
Oh, I bet it's a super nice Blockbuster then. It's like I'm not making any money on this.
It's like an antique.
Yeah, it's like it's so.
Al raises. JG with 2 kings.
Yeah.
Close. Close as you can get.
Take it.
Raise from JL. Ace, king, 10. JL does not go for the C bet. Usually you see betting these type of hands. He's pretty aggressive.
Take it.
Also, make sure you guys check out the link that our Mobot just dropped. the AVP Beach Volleyball presented by Bally's, announced in 2022, the event calendar. So if you guys are into volleyball, I actually played volleyball when I was in high school. My freshman and sophomore year, I absolutely loved it. And if you guys see me at the beach once in a while, yeah, this is beach volleyball, so I know you guys out there, our crew here at YouTube is like 96% males. So you guys want to see some volleyball, make sure you guys check out the calendar. It's announced right below in the YouTube chat. I'll see you guys there.
21.
And John Cohen with a 3-bet. John Cohen's been non-stop with his aces this evening. And Al says, I've got the secret energy from my ribeye steak that I just ate. And JL's going to come along with his suited connector. And that's going to probably bring Sobi along with his ace-queen, I assume. Although Sobi might be worried that John has him dominated with like ace-king. And Sobi's going to make the fold. You got some reverse implied odds sometimes when you call with that ace-queen and 3-bet pot. If someone has ace-king, you're always going to get felted. Queen 4 deuce, 2 spades. We see that Sobi would have had top pair, top kicker. And John Cohen just mashing chips into this pot. It looks like 2,300. The Jordan number. Wow, and look at Al. He just does not believe John Cohen. Usually these type of spots, players will kind of make tighter folds since it was 3 ways, and he had a 3-bet to get all those players to fold, and it went 4 ways, turn 9 of diamonds. But Al's gonna make John Cohen tell the full story that he has what he's repping, which is ace-queen, aces and kings. John Cohen is going to bet 7,200, about 70% pot. And what John Cohen's doing here is, notice he has that ace of spades. So if a spade rolls off on this river, even though John Cohen misses, it's safe to assume that he's going to go for it. And a quick call by Al. 25,800 in this pot. And a river 10 of spades. Let's see if John Cohen goes for this. He has a removal to even King Jack now with that Jack in his hand. He's going to tell a story that he has something like Ace King of Spades or Ace Queen of Spades.
All in.
Perhaps Ace Jack of Spades. And an all-in from John Cohen for $20,100. And Al with just 2 6s in his hand. Did you guys notice Al with a big gulp? Al wondering if John Cohen can have ace-king and just repping the strongest hands. Al's hand does not have a spade in it, which is good because if John Cohen, actually, you want a spade in your hand if you're Al. But this is pretty insane that Al is even thinking about this. John Cohen told a credible story. Al raised up front. John Cohen squeezed with 2 players in the pot as well. And John Cohen went bet, bet, all in, repping pocket queens, aces, or kings. Al has to risk 20,000 to win 45,000, so he has to be right around 30% of the time. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Al's gonna call 2 fold, 1 call, 2 fold, and looks like Al's going to use another time chip extension. Al has now thought about this hand for 2 minutes. And man, this guy's spidey senses are so insane. How is he even thinking about this? Remember, put your guess in the chat. 1 call, 2 fold, and I have no clue how Al is even thinking about this right now. John Cohen has told this story amazingly. These players started this hand with 400 big blinds. And this is what makes John Cohen so fearless. He can go all in for $40,000 total and another time chip extension. John Cohen started this hand with $40,000.
I mean, I was an engineer.
And Al with the F word out loud.
99% of my time was sitting down.
Do I say congrats? Congrats scenario.
And I know what Al's going through at this moment. He is already kind of made up his mind, and he makes the call. If you put a 1 in the chat, give yourself a pat on the back. What a sick call from Al. A $66,000 pot. My goodness.
Absolutely incredible call there. This is Matthew. We've been talking about this hand because we're on a delay here, so I knew before that before I came in the booth that this hand was going to go down. And Brian and Alex in the back were like, we just don't get how he makes this call here. You know, he doesn't really beat a lot. I'm not a math player. I'm a live read guy. I'm going to tell you something that felt really fishy about this. Now, if you're in your normal, 2-5 game, and John made that bet on the turn, and what does he do when L makes the call? He goes back and checks to make sure he's got that flush draw, right? Because exactly as you pointed out, if that flush falls, he's going to rep that flush. But here's the thing. We know that a player as good as John, he already knows what his cards are. He doesn't need to check back and make sure that he's got 2 spades there. So this gets into this high-stakes leveling war, I think, here, is that, like, he's trying to say, I'm not sure what I have, but I'm pretty sure I have the flush draw, and just so you know it, so I hit it. And I think when it gets down to the very marginal spot here where it's call or fold, like that was a little piece of information there where it's a level, and L is now playing on the next level, saying, hey, I know you're trying to make me think you have a flush draw here. I'm going to put this money in.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. I didn't think about it in terms of that, but that's a pretty good analysis and a read right there, Matt. And a set of 10s for JG.
4.
And to go back to your point as well, Matt, if, I kept saying if John had the aces or kings, but if John had the aces or kings, once those spades roll off, is he jamming that river? So now he's capping himself to that flush, and then when you connect the dots of what you mentioned about him re-looking at his cards, does he really have that flush? Would John Cohen really need to look back at his cards to see that he has ace-king or ace-queen or ace-jack of spades?
Feels like a guy who's trying to make it very clear to his opponent that he's on the flush draw.
Wow, and Ishan folds his parent a flush draw as JG goes all in.
But at the end of the day, we have to put something together here because it's, you're never calling in that spot without some kind of exploitative play. It's just, there's not a lot that you beat there on that board.
And you know what? We've seen John Cohen go for some pretty sick bluffs. So when Al thinks he's capable, maybe Al thinks he's perceives John Cohen to be over bluffing in those spots and says, hey, if I get in this spot, I'm just going to have to call him. And more power to Al. I couldn't make that call. I don't know, probably in 100 years. That was pretty sick to take 300 big blinds. So my normal game that I've been playing for years is 5-10 and 10-20. That would be like calling off a $3,000 bet in 10-20 with a pair of sixes.
That's right. You know, you remember back in our archives, we have John actually doing this against Garrett, where unfortunately Garrett had quads and he bluffed the river for about the same size bet and had nothing there. So maybe that is in L's mind, you know.
Yeah, you know, players go through a game plan. You know, I'm assuming like when I sit down on the table, I'll see John Cohen. Okay, how should I play against John Cohen? He plays a game theory style. I have my database on how I think John Cohen's going to play and how I should play against him, right? And perhaps Al's game plan was, if I'm put in a spot, I think John Cohen is over bluffing, and I'm going to make the hero call. So, wow, what an amazing call. I'm going to give you guys some shout-outs, whoever put a 1 in the chat. I'm going to scroll back up because that's pretty sick, whoever called it. Raymond McLeod, Gordon Tyndall,
50, yeah.
David Uvegas, Yamel Pena, William Holcomb, Matthew Monks, TK, no, actually TKT, scratch that, you put 2. William Neto, Sam C, HB, Aguilar, Robbie Lee. Shout out to you guys who called the action right. That was pretty sick.
I'm not gonna make you reach a lot now.
Ishan with the raise, ace, ace, 8. 2 clubs, and Ryan with the nut flush draw as Ishan puts in a bet.
Bigger than the other table? I think it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
It also doesn't have an inlet.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. I don't like the little inlet thing.
No, I get why not if you're a player, why it's bad.
It's good for the
Especially on
dealer,
these
right?
seats, yeah.
Yeah.
But without the inlet or and it being a bigger table, it is hard to reach. At least on the outer sides, especially with cards in my hand.
And a 6 of clubs for Ryan with the nut flush. Let's see how much value Ryan decides and slices up. Ryan says it's about 75% of the pot, 1,500. He deems correct. Thank you, Mark from CT. Tommy S says, I guess wrong, but you're my favorite commentator. Much love to you, man. I really enjoy being here. To tell you the truth, I spend way too much of my hours still studying poker nonstop.
He was the one that asked.
And sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm like, man,
feel too bad for us.
what else should I be doing with my time? But I love staying ahead of the curve and feeling like I can compete with some of the best just in case I face them in tournaments or in some cash games. So.
Well, and you guys keep
3-bet by Sobi
Games
Or do you want to play after?
with ace queen.
Probably don't.
We might even
At
play
least
another.
for a few
We might even
hours.
play another game.
What do you mean?
Like out there. Because I feel like this might end up breaking, but I don't know. Let's go out there.
Every game's
Yeah,
different.
no.
Some games goes for hours and hours
1200?
after, and some games break right away. Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can play out there. After the show.
Yeah, I'm down.
There's a good 10-20 game, man. I might be able to make it bigger.
Yeah, we can play 250 euro.
That'd be fun. Yeah. Sure.
We're same.
What's it, Wednesday, right?
Huh?
Today's Wednesday?
Sorry?
Is today Wednesday?
Yeah,
Wednesday,
yeah, today's Wednesday, yeah.
Sam C says Al is fearless and obviously a good player with some hand claps. I agree. I just put myself in Al's shoes versus John Cohen, and I just don't see myself calling even 2 streets there.
I
So
want to see your hand right now.
credit to Al for whatever he spotted, whatever gut feel, like Matt told you guys, that exploit that Matt has witnessed in his 2-5 game, and says that John Cohen is using it in the highest of nosebleeds.
How much is the one card? Right now.
$10.
$10?
$10 is the one
Oh,
card.
dang.
That's
Okay.
cheap. I propose you guys both open one.
Just cancel out.
Yes, exactly.
Check. Jack eye.
Where'd it come? Wow.
Ooh, no club. Thank God.
Wait, hold up. We've got the Friday game, man, the myth, the legend, the staple of our high stakes Friday in 2021 and probably all of 2022. Eric Hicks, the owner of Luna Cycles. Guys, show him some love. He's in the chat. He's going to be here Friday playing 50, 100, 100. Probably rocking with this 100K stack. King, Queen, Jack. Top 2 for Al. Oh, that's right. Eric Hicks is in the mix. A famous YouTuber. I don't know if we've given it away yet. Turn Jack. So, very famous YouTuber. And we got Yo Viral in the mix as well. So, and we got Swan Lu. So, Wayne is watching me. I got to act appropriate back here, because he's throwing in the names as well. So top 2 still for Al, and Al's going to put in a bet of 500. And gets Ishan to call with ace high. Well done by Al for picking the right sizing. Sam C says, when are you going to play with the big boys, JJ? I told Wayne I'll play the 25, 50, 50, and that's the biggest I'll go because I'm down for the 100 straddle.
I'm
But
be scared to have my hands down here.
other than that,
You're right,
sometimes there's just too much juice to be squeezed, and I don't got enough
I've
juice.
done this before. This is fun.
Without touching the line at all.
Yeah, I've done it before. 300.
How many tries did it take?
Oh, it's funny because the first time she had me do it, it was like the next round I did it.
Oh.
The second time she asked me to do it, like it took a whole show. It's actually very difficult to try and get it not touch the line.
Oh, yeah.
6, 5, 3.
Box is very small.
2 diamonds.
You have to get both of them in.
Turn
without
deuce.
touching it?
Let's see how often. I was going to say Ryan leads here, and Ryan bets 200. And JG's going to call with his double gutter. Actually, it's just a single gutter. River 3.
Does that mean my ace high is no good? Stand there.
Wait.
Player weight.
I wanted to call.
You can straddle on
You had an ace too?
I had an ace.
I could understand why you want to call.
No hero calls. Not for 700. For 200, I'm hero calling.
Make sure if you guys haven't, please smash that like button. I haven't requested that of you guys today, so let's do that.
Straddle 200.
If you love these high stake games and watching some high stakes poker, smash the like button.
1,000.
JL with ace king. He's gonna bump this one up to 1,000. No takers.
Just come back, straddle it up, have $1,000 hand.
Good.
That's the word. Sorry. That's what he says when he busts it.
Oh, okay. Ace king suited?
Michael, can you
Anyway.
ask him if they have the YouTube link up? 'Cause I don't see it.
Hey, do you guys copy? You guys have a YouTube link up ready to go? Alex.
That is tough.
Yeah, it is. Hey, do you copy? Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Do you have a YouTube link up ready to go for the stream?
300.
300.
Fish it out of here.
3 raise. 1,000.
My YouTube might be delayed.
1,000. Man, I feel like you have an amazing.
Show the dude.
I've been hemorrhaging money since I got here.
Show the dude.
1,000 to John.
John, do you like when you're getting killed and you win like a small pot and you get a and someone says something?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like party.
I'm gonna have to put one.
Yeah, but Wayne was asking
Crushing
if
it
they have
since I said it.
I have a stream.
My YouTube might
Like
be
someone
delayed.
won't know and I'm getting destroyed. They like make a comment when I win a small pot.
Yeah, he's right here.
Am I supposed to call with ace
Huh?
5 there? Opposite. Come on, any poker advice.
It was really close. Not quite.
Don't coach you.
No, not that.
That's what I
You
was
let him
you
figure
missed the
that
first
out on his own.
conversation.
Do I raise ace 5 off or not?
4. No, you missed the other
figure out.
conversation about the
Oh,
cards.
I thought you were talking about right now.
Yeah, no,
I
no.
call it ace
4.
5.
It's funny because you're talking about something else, but it's perfectly responding to its
Yeah.
question. Probably is very close.
It is close. I gave him the benefit of the doubt.
Heads up.
Raise from John.
That expression, I know what it means.
Queen 9-3, 2 diamonds.
Check.
Benefit of
It's literally in the
600.
same benefit. You're giving him the benefit.
So you're saying you trust their
So I'm going to choose to trust you.
benefit of doubt.
Kind of what it means.
I feel like
Giving
doubt
him
should be
the
the
benefit.
opposite.
You're giving him the
Benefit
benefit
of
that
cer-
you're not doubting.
What about benefit of certainty? That means you don't trust the person?
Doesn't sound as
I'm going to give you the benefit of certainty.
I don't think it's meant to be taken literally.
What the hell's the point of that phrase?
Like,
I don't
how you
know.
talk right now. Like,
I just know what it
you
means.
talk.
Me too, I know what it means. Apparently I
100.
don't, I can't deal with not understanding it better. Which one? There's one that bugs me a lot. I could
3.
care less. I don't know.
That one's just misspoken a lot. It's
Shout out to Eric Hicks.
Got it.
He says, things started happening for me when I started buying in 100K. The secret to the game is buying in deep.
Yeah, it doesn't
No
make
gamble,
I could care less.
no
I
future.
could care less makes sense.
I will give it a kind of
10-8, 5-2 clubs.
Well, because then it's like sarcasm, I guess.
Yeah, true.
4.
Sorry, I'll
JG with his 2 pair. It's going to lead 400.
12.
And Al doesn't like being led into, and he's going to make it 1,200. And a full house for JG after this turn went check, check.
Call.
And a call. And JG gets paid once again.
Take it.
Once again, we are playing 50, 100, 100. 250 in every single pot. I'm surprised these players haven't said straddle round yet. It's only a matter of time.
5.
Everybody okay?
Can I get water?
1,600 in the pot as John raises this one up. John Cohen determined to get unstuck right away. King, queen, 5, 2 hearts. Top pair for JG.
Can't drink at the table, right?
No, not at the table. 8.
What's the exact distance you guys feel away from the table? 6 feet? 6 feet is fair.
That's
That's the
For what?
distance of Toby's?
To drink water away from the table. How far you have to be?
60 feet?
6 feet. 6 feet. Not
6 feet.
Well, you got to go all the way over there.
Yeah, leave the building.
Just gotta step outside the doors, guys. Bump putt.
I would like to win one of these.
Is that asking too much?
I just want to win one.
It's hard. It's different, right? With one board.
One board sucks.
It's just
You win a lot of double
We
boards.
should just do
I
it.
know how to play a double
You
board.
win a lot of them.
6-way, one board is just a flip. Only one person is gonna hit it.
Pretty much.
Like almost all the time.
The nice thing about double boards is usually you're going to get 2 or 3 people competing.
Yeah.
And you can make it interesting, you know. This is just, please give me a pocket pair.
$800.
18.
Raise 18.
Oh, we got some action.
And this is a bomb pot. Everyone puts in 200 and we
This is
play.
because we jinxed it. We were like, there's
Sobe
never
with
any
2
action.
kings.
So of course there's action this time.
Opposite.
Wow, and JG is going to raise it up in the bomb pot with top pair.
Reverse jinx.
Blessed.
Yeah, we blessed. We complained enough to make
Never
it
get
different.
aces.
And let's see how Sobe continues here.
Never get every hand. Never get aces.
It's kind of one of those poker things though. Like the more you complain, the better it goes for you.
Like, how many times has that happened to you in your poker career where, like, I'll never get aces? And I was like,
I feel like a lot.
Sobe with the call, 5,000 in the pot. Sobe with about 6,400 back.
one of those weekends possible right now, like.
Saying goes, win can win.
Jeez, I really haven't hit a set forever. Like set
No.
anyway.
Who needs a set when you can call
Turn is a
25th
jack.
Fifth pair.
River is an ace. If someone had 2-5, open and straight, it would have completed. And Sobe's going to come up betting 1,500. 12, actually.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to needle you.
Oh, no,
I was
it's
just-
Don't worry. You made a good call. There's nothing I can say.
Try just to take it down.
Take it.
Make sure you put your votes in if you would like to jump in our poll. It says, who are you voting for today? Your options are Al, Ryan, John Cohen, and none of the above. And right now, none of the above is winning the poll. 10, 9, 10. Flop full house for Sobi.
7.
And JG with a bet with dust, but turns an ace. And Sobi's gonna now lead 1,200. This pot has now ballooned to 49.50. Good timing for Sobi to lead on that ace. River is the brick of all bricks. And Sobi's just gonna grab a bunch of chips and make his hand look like Queen Jack. And there is the bet.
Nope, 3 even. 3,000 even. Call.
And a bet of 3,000 and a call with an ace, and JG's gonna see the bad news.
Wow, dude. So he doesn't have a 10. We have a 9.
Take it.
He's got you paid.
Alright, take it.
And here are the cumulative winnings. Al up 30,800. Ryan up 10,000. Sobi up 7,100. Ishan up 3,450. JG up 3,100. J Al down 6,300. And John Cohen, big spender, down almost $50,000. Once again, make sure you guys check out the link on our Mobot or pinned on our YouTube channel. If you love daily fantasy sports, you can watch All Pro Aaron Donald in a video get through everything with Monkey Knife Fight. Make sure you guys check it out. Pretty awesome. We got Aaron Donald in the Super Bowl. I'm a diehard Rams fan. Nothing's gonna make my day a little bit better than to do some betting and some fantasy sports on Super Bowl Sunday here in LA.
400.
Promo code is LATB if you guys would like a promo code. LATB.
There it is, 500. There it is, 2,200.
Make sure you guys jump in the voting. It says, will John make a comeback? That is John Cohen. And we've got Pocket Kings versus Pocket Jacks. JG and Sobi battling once again, and a 3-bet to 2,200 from Sobi. And a 4-bet to 10,500 from JG.
10 seconds.
Time chip extension. Sobi wondering, can JG be doing this with Ace King? Sobi knows he's behind aces, kings, and queens, but knows that a lot of players in these high-stake games will fast play Ace King. Let's defer back to Sobi. What do you guys think of the chat? Is Sobe going to make the call? Put a 1 in the chat. 2, fold, and Sobe throws in his second time chip. 1, call or all in. 2 is fold. Let me know what you guys think in the YouTube chat and the Twitch streets. What's up, Twitch? I'll give you guys some shout-outs real quick. After this hand, of course. Shout-outs to whoever predicts the action right. And Sobe does make the lay down. And JG shows him the goods. Shout out to Matthew Monks in the YouTube chat. He did predict the action. He did say he would fold, and Sam C as well. Daniel Hamalio.
We're like, oh, fuck it, let's go.
I don't think I can do it.
Why have
We're
discipline
like,
when you can
His
skip?
stack, I don't think I can do
I
it.
would have done it.
I gave him a chance. Ace king, he has aces, queens maybe.
Shout out to D-Row in the Twitch chat. Sandy Joy, the queen of the Twitch chat.
300.
And 8 pulse 8 per Sir DB. He says discipline lay down in the Twitch chat. Thank you guys for jumping in and tuning in and supporting live at the bike. We've got some cool things coming up. Ace 7 Rainbow. Jay Al can bet here with impunity, just about.
No.
600.
Wow.
Yeah. You probably could have.
I go flipping.
But bet 3 bet, 4 bet.
Fife 1919.
That can't pull sixes.
How you made that call?
Snap cards, I mean, you don't just pick up.
It's all good. I've been playing poker so long.
Yeah, no. But still, it's still kind of painful.
44 votes so far. If you think John Cohen's going to make a comeback, that's the question. Yes, he is. No, he is not. It's about a coin flip. 55% of you do not think he's going to make a comeback.
When is it?
45% of you say yes. John Cohen's got about 2 hours to spin it back to the moon.
I thought
And
you
he
was like
folded ace
thinking
queen to
over
me.
like 2
So
crores.
when you're
Yeah,
folding, when
set.
you're
Well, that
bad,
is
when you're
what
not
I
winning,
said.
calling when you're
Ace
winning.
queen.
Kind of scary.
No, I didn't.
Alright,
He would.
17.
I knew he would fold a set.
Oh,
I thought you
Yeah,
maybe
ace
had.
queen. Ace queen's a lot better now.
Queen.
6-4.
I don't know.
And he was like, no, fold this one, call this one.
Yeah.
It's even
He
scary.
also
Like I don't go into it trying to make a set fold. I'm
Yeah.
just hoping it's like a queen.
God. I mean, everyone else does the opposite. They call and they lose, and then they would fold and they would have bluffed.
I actually wasn't gonna bluff, and then I realized like, oh my hand like is pretty good for bluffing.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, I have the ace of spades
King
in the
jack
jack.
out
and-
there.
Yeah, you have everything.
And I was like, oh.
I was just really worried about being so stupid, calling with sixes and lose.
Yeah, but then you don't have to show anyone.
If it's
Now-
not for
now
the
you're a
stream,
genius,
I'll call
man.
faster.
Call.
Call. Three players.
Ace 10-4, 2 spades.
400.
Ryan with a flush draw to the 8 is going to put in the bet. And Sobe's going to make the call. We're going to have to back up the graphics and get Sobe's hand in the mix. Let's see if Sobe has an ace or a 10 or maybe a flush draw as well. 1,000. I'll let the graphics catch up. And a fold by Sobe. And a good fold by Sobe. Those 2 jacks, not easy to fold about 100 big blinds in a high-stake game, so well done.
I don't think I've ever seen that before in a cash game where a person folds kings.
Queens?
Kings.
Oh, kings?
I saw it one time. Yeah, I saw it one time.
I've never seen
Was
that.
it correct?
Yeah, this was correct. Yeah.
Usually when they do, it's correct
Yeah.
too. It's just so retarded. It has to be crazy 5 betting me all
I
around.
mean, yeah. If someone shoves
the
like
ace
a
king
huge
blockers.
amount.
Raise 400.
It was like super deep, and somebody like 6 men all in or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was like,
Yeah, yeah. Then I think it's reasonable.
and the guy like just opened snap nuts. Like,
It's not
Snap
Malkie.
Malkie.
It's not much.
You play this check. 500. Raise 1500.
15.
Oh.
Right.
Ace 10.
Raise 1000.
I don't think the hand was worth 100. Yeah.
So every person that had went through their mind like that.
I got plenty. I love that thing now. My favorite.
That was like a $400 hand.
I just suited hand.
Raise 300. Raise 1000. Oh, 2400. Oh, good.
And Ryan with number one, the 2 aces in a 4-bet pot. And Ishan's going to make the call. Jack 10, 10, and Ishan with trip 10's aces have been snapped. Turn is the 4 of hearts. This pot is $5,350. It is possible for Ryan to have ace king and ace queen of hearts. That's about it. Maybe ace 5 of hearts as well. Other than that, Ishan's got a big stranglehold on all of the hands like Ryan has, aces, kings, and queens. Bet of 3,000 and a call. And the river is the deuce of hearts, bringing 4 hearts on the board, and neither player with a heart in their hand, and this goes check, check.
Oh, sorry.
And Ryan didn't see that Ishan had the trip 10s.
I thought I won for a second.
Good river.
I thought you
Was
won.
looking for a heart, and once he didn't see a heart,
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
The way the
It's
10.
the 2 tens. I
I
can
guess
see the
10
2
isn't that
tens.
good.
Yeah, I thought you just had a pair of 10s.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I wasn't
Playing
paying
the
attention to the
board.
hand, yeah.
Got lucky.
Yeah, I got it. No, I'm not paying. I could have
No,
lost.
no,
it.
I got lucky. I was saying I got lucky.
Well,
I mean,
it ran out awful. You could have won a pretty good
I got
spot.
lucky
You
on
got
the
kind of-
flop, and then you got lucky on the river.
I feel like I got lucky.
300.
Seriously?
Yeah, if the river's not
River's
high,
anything
I'll
else.
probably bet like 8K or something.
Yeah, I can't fold.
Yeah, can't fold. I should check him back.
Three plays.
Ace, Jack, 5. Turn 7. As it goes check through on the flop.
Is it me? Oh, check.
Check through once again. River, Jack.
1,000.
Trip jacks for Ishan, who puts in a bet, and no takers.
Big blind digit. Yes. $300. That's it. $250. Raise 300. And follow heads up. 400. Raise 1,000. Raise 300. That's it.
A lot of people.
Queen 8-8.
250.
Ryan with the C bet. Wants to deny equity from 2 overs. Exactly what Ishan has. Turn jack for Ishan. Ishan does have a gut shot to the 9. He does not want to see a 9 though. River is a brick. And this should go check check. And it does. 1250 over to Ishan. Once again, we got seed number 1, J. Al. Seed number 2, Sobi. Seed number 3, making his live at the bike debut, JG. Seed number 4 is John Cohen. Seat number 6 is Ishan. Seat number 7 is Ryan Malkie. Seat number 8 was D22 So Wayne, booked a $1,300 win. That old saying, hit and run, he ran all right. And seat number 9 is Al. Sobi with Ace King of Hearts. Remember, we are playing a time chip game with an action clock, so these players have 30 seconds to act on every street. This is a 5-hour show, so they get 5 time chips. Each time chip is worth 1 minute. If the player runs out of time chips when they're in the hand, their hand will be marked dead. So those time chips are very important. You kind of want to save them for a very big spot. 26.50 in the pot. King, Jack, 10, 2 spades.
The Intruder getting ready to remodel this place?
Pairing a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw for JL.
15.
That's exciting.
Top pair,
James comes everywhere with me.
top kicker, and a gut shot for Sobi in
You
position.
get a few of them?
I had 2 of them, yeah. I got a little ambitious. No, I took 2 of these and 1 edible.
Middle pair. JL wishing he had Queen Jack. And a good disciplined laydown by JL. Seems like a pretty easy continue with the gut shot. Although it's to the bottom end. Backdoor flush draw. But a middle pair just in case Sobi had something like 6-5 or 6-7. Pre-flop messing around.
Ryan, it's bump out time. You.
JL makes a disciplined laydown.
Pretty lucky.
But definitely.
Sobi?
Comes and it goes.
It's only our 3rd one, huh?
Yeah.
Is it?
4.
4th.
Yeah, full pre-flop hand.
Queen 8-4, 2 clubs on board. We are playing a bomb pot, $200 from every player. Let's get it.
300. 1,300. Full.
Done like I did hand. Sorry, guy.
Probably doesn't matter.
JG bet with an air ball, multi-way, hoping he'd get credit. And John raises with the real hand.
Hope on getting even today.
That's a good feeling though, right?
Trying to get a
Yeah,
less.
Because we still have hope it's not going to happen.
When you're in
Yeah.
denial, like it's like when
I
you're
know.
like down only a little bit, you know?
I know that feeling.
How much?
140.
Yeah, now it's fine.
I like to give up hope
I
part.
know that feeling. No, no, now you just have hope to get less stuff.
No, it is.
Like
It's
that.
it's
That's
relieving
some
when
shitty
you
hope.
You're just like,
I
I'll
hope
be,
that we
I'll
get
be
less stuff
happy
than I
if
am
I can
now.
make back half of my
This
losses.
is a big bet game. Imagine limit games. Or like you know,
Yeah.
the mixed games that are
I mean,
split
those
I
pot.
mean, I'm down
It's
50.
so
There's no, like,
tilting.
there's just like no way I'm getting it. You know, if I could end down 30, that'd be fine. That'd be nice.
You just need him to call you with 6s again,
Yeah.
and then you'll be back to even.
John's like, wait a second. I need some blood.
Race.
3 raise, 1,000.
I think he got a physical read on me. I'm not like.
Wow, and
I haven't been
Ryan
playing poker.
really in the mix here,
I'm just
3-betting with
like,
Queen 9 off
somehow.
on
I
the
was
button.
feeling weird on the rip. Yeah.
That was like some soul read.
That was a soul read. He didn't even have a spade. It was just
I just
straight
wanna
sixes.
look like
Yeah.
genius on show, that's all.
I look what?
You can only,
I just
only
wanna
have
look
to
like
make
genius on
Yeah,
show,
I
that's
look
all.
like a genius officer.
You're gonna look like
You
a
didn't
genius.
take the genius factor in.
I heard.
Complex that.
Yeah.
You know, there's that conversation with the guy who plays every day.
If you folded there, they would have been like, oh, you just Hollywood, you know, trying to take things with 6s.
Right.
Couple interesting points.
The commentator
But you
said-
have-
If you guys want to rewind,
3 of my time shifts.
the
Yeah.
mental game of John Cohen.
I cannot fall down.
He said he's not trying to get even. He's throwing that idea out. But if he can minimize the damage, he would be happy because he's down around 50. So what a good mindset. Certain players I know are going to say, I need to get
I
even.
was like, fuck, I'm not gonna use another time shift. No, no, fuck it. That was my thought process.
That's funny.
Jack 10, 7, 2 diamonds.
300.
JL with the C bet. And Sobi's going to call with his 2 overs and a gutter. Backdoor diamond as well.
Shot, John.
No, I'm good.
You want a cookie? You want
Maybe when I get home.
a frap? Throw it in there.
And JL's going to keep betting. 1,000, a pot-sized bet.
Good old 7 dudes.
And then I like Al's point as well, if you guys heard it out. He just said he made the call because he wanted to look like a genius on stream, and yes, he did.
All time?
All time.
And and then sing your favorite song for her.
Just sing it. You're gonna get scouted by
This will be,
us.
yeah, this will be tested at karaoke night.
Oh,
Yeah. He's like talking dirty on big little fanboy. Yeah. Girls, like, I like Blackpink a lot.
Huh?
Blackpink. You know girl generation, Tiffany? You know, she went to school with me and Brian too.
Yeah, Diamond before Diamond.
Yeah, she went to, no, she didn't, oh yeah, she went to Diamond Bar for like a year, but before that too.
I didn't know you went to school with Brian.
Oh yeah, like middle school to like ninth
Not
grade.
funny. I wonder if he's ever mentioned you.
Probably
I never
not.
met you till like a few weeks ago.
I haven't seen Brian in almost
So you went to
14
school
years,
with,
14 years? Yeah.
you said which middle school and what?
Middle school in, actually high school we moved to New York to go to that
So were you in school with the U.S. women's national team player, or is that another school you went to?
the soccer player?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Murphy?
yeah.
You did too?
Yeah.
I had a big
Where-
crush
I
on
think
her.
I had like one class with her. I forgot what her name was.
Murphy's
no.
not her name?
It's not Murphy. It's the US.
Yeah,
I forgot, what's her name?
really cute, right?
Huh?
Really cute?
Yeah, really cute.
Yeah. I forget her name too.
Great players.
She was like one of the best on the.
Yeah, she's a legend.
I had like one class with her.
Damn, what's her name? I haven't thought about that.
No, I don't remember anything from that school. I was just smoking too much weed.
Our favorite Blackpink song.
I actually don't know the song.
I got you under the gun. Favorite Fly the Sky song.
I can't remember. It's
Great
too
players.
long.
I've never lost that.
Another collab with Bella.
Actually, Boa is my favorite. Too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's so hot. You said group, so I was thinking about girl group.
Or whatever.
2000.
K-pop star. Boa, she was like number one.
I went to see her at the Rose Bowl.
Oh yeah, she goes like every year, right? Or she used to go often. Yeah, but I remember one day, so Tiffany, we're in Korea, right? And then it was like the night there, basically like Beverly Hills of Korea.
10 seconds.
She didn't forget you.
She's coming in. There's all these fans, like hundreds of fans. I'm like, what's going on? So we go check it out. And all of the girl generation are walking out. I'm like, yo, Steph. Because her real name is Stephanie. And we used to call her Steph.
And a good fold by John Cohen. Fold is open-ended. A little bit of a soul read, not to put more money in that pot.
I'm over there with like bald head and like Cortez.
Yeah, that's how it is.
$300.
No, it's not assistance.
Time to wake up.
Back.
8-7-5, 2 spades.
My what?
JL's gonna bet the deuces. And Ishan's gonna call him with just bottom pair. Turn deuce duck for JL.
$1,200.
And JL shows Wayne the deuces. I'm going to end this poll, boys and girls. 133 votes. 44% of you said John Cohen would make a comeback. 56% of you said he would not. Let's see how he ends up in the next 2 hours.
You know when you can't win in poker, you just like talk shit. Like, yo, yeah, you should have done this. Oh, what a bad.
And once again, the Nightbot dropped it. It's also pinned on our YouTube channel. Make sure you guys check it out. You guys are Rams fans. I assume, hopefully, it's like you can only choose from 2 teams this Sunday. I'll be rooting for the Rams. I'm born and raised in Los Angeles. There's a cool video that's on the tab of our YouTube channel. It is of All-Pro Aaron Donald, perhaps the GOAT of the Rams. And he gets through a bunch of tasks in the video. And he's playing some daily fantasy sports. So if you would like to join for free, make sure you guys click the link, Monkey Knife Fight. And you guys can use the promo code LATB. I'm so excited to hopefully watch the Rams win a Super Bowl in my hometown at SoFi Stadium. Let's go.
one of my dad's best friends was like.
If you guys ever see me in person, you never have to ask me who my favorite team is. I'm born and raised in Los Angeles. It's always an LA team. Make sure if you guys haven't, please smash the like button. We don't have that many likes today. Makes me a little sad with this awesome high-stakes game that we have going on with JL and Sobi and JG, John Cohen, Al, Ryan, Malkie, Ishan. Make sure you guys hit the like button. If you guys want a shout out or anything from me,
Skip to the turn or skip
question
to
that I can answer, throw it in the chat.
Like a weird bump operation.
Pineapple.
Oh, yeah, but we couldn't do that one because then you need a third card.
I mean, you can bet call dark. Like that's effectively what you're saying.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
It's giving you-
essentially, kind of.
When number one came out, like,
I think they'd be totally fine on that one.
Yeah.
You're only taking like one suit off. It adds intrigue and kind of different twist to things. Similar to like a bomb pot.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't
It's
be
like
short.
a 4-card flop.
400. No. They're discussing an interesting paradigm potentially. Raise to 400. Four players?
Me?
Yes, sir.
Check.
And we go. $800.
Straight draw for Sobi.
Yep. 800.
Open-ended. JL with the best hand, top pair, and the gutty. Al, who is the better, also with the gutty to the nuts. 10 would cause some chaos here for these stacks. The river is a jack. Sobi with the nut straight, although this see what Sobi bets here. Probably something to get paid by something like JL has a two-pair type hand. Sobi does decide to bet something like half of the size of the pot. 2,500 to go.
I did it against Sammy on the stream. I was like, why did I do that?
10 seconds though. Call.
Wow, and Al's gonna make the call with just a jack. Really does not believe Sobi. Thinks that Sobi could have something perhaps like 6-7. 6-8, 6-9. Turn it into a bluff here. And I wonder once JL sees that Al tanks, that he thinks perhaps if Sobi is weak and Al is weak and JL is also going to make the call with two pair and Sobi's going to make the max 91 or 11,600. It was 9,100 before JL's call.
Both had two pairs?
No, they each had a set.
Lower straight?
5, 6.
They're folding two pair then.
Well, yeah.
One pair. Pocket sixes.
iPod just dropped it. The AVP Beach Volleyball presented by Bally's just announced the event calendar for 2022. There's a link there if you like volleyball. I played 2 years in high school, and if we're at the beach, you better believe I'm going to be playing some volleyball with some friends. So if you guys like beach volleyball, make sure you check out the link so you guys can get in tuned with when the AVP is running on Bally Sports.
You need to put in 100.
Sorry, man.
No, you're good. Just happened when he was scooping up all them chips.
I didn't see the chips. I didn't realize that was.
Raise to 300, re-raise to 1,000.
Here, got my blazer on, alright?
Yes, sir. 300 to 1,000.
And Al with pocket aces and no action. Oh. My pain is felt for Al.
What is it?
Number 1 by Boa.
I don't know if I've heard it.
Beat of Angels.
I don't know if I've heard it.
300.
I'd play it, but then we get demonetized. YouTube. Comedy's bad. I'm gonna fight for our pennies. You hear me drop Boa, Beat of Angels?
Shout out to Mad Benjamin, Jack 99.
I didn't even know.
Ishan with the initiative, just
I didn't even know.
check it back in position, turn 7 of clubs.
But SF always like that.
Yeah.
HOT.
And once it goes check, check again, now Ishan's going to cut up some value here.
That's as fast as I can get my fold.
So bad.
Yeah, Eugene, right?
That's all I
I
have.
love Finkel.
Fine killing liberty. We were hardcore, man. We, you know how it is in the U.S. Not much Asian representation. Well, one time
Oh, yeah.
Raise to 300.
Remember, like, Chino show? Yeah. He went to Dive Bar.
Say what?
He went to Dive Bar. Yeah, he went to Dive Bar.
Re-raise 1,200.
And then he recorded some video, like, he went through, yeah, everybody was so mad at him because he didn't want to go to the army.
Didn't you son do that too?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You said
Yeah, not
Chino Sean is like a group, right? It's
Yeah,
two.
two.
Chino and Sean.
Yeah. Not deep into it.
Raise to 300. Three players, check in the dark.
Raise from JL with 4-3, King, King 5.
A lot of these weird
2 diamonds for Sobi.
400.
Bet of 400 from JL with complete dust. Ishan also with the flush draw to the 10 high diamonds. Turn is a king. JL still with the strongest range. Can rep all the pairs. Or a king. Let's defer back to JL. JL says, let's play. And his aggression works once again. And I want to know what playing style you guys implement at home. So put your votes in, and I'll know what type of players I'm rocking with at home. Are you a GTO player? Are you an exploitive player or feel? Or are you a balanced player? Let me know at home how you play poker and you perceive the game. Raise from Al, King 4 deuce, very dry, uncoordinated board.
200.
And here's the cumulative winnings. Make sure you guys check it out. This is what you guys asked for in the chat a bunch. Who's up, who's down? Al up 28,300. Ishan up 9,600. Sobi up 7,500. Ryan up 3,900. JG up 3,750. J Al down about 8,000. And the big spender for the first 2 hours and 15 minutes, John Cohen.
I know.
Here are the VPIPs.
Well, I
We'll
was saying
see,
hello
we
when I
see
sat
who's
down.
giving the
Yeah.
most
That
action.
was too
Sobi and
exciting.
J Al.
I realized I responded to you. I'm like, what are we
And
talking
JG rocking with the highest VPIPs.
Every once in a while, I will say
And
something.
Al with the lowest
someone's
VPIP
like,
thus far.
"Ooh,
We do have about
I
2
know,
hours and
really
45
awkward."
minutes left.
Yeah.
So far in the audience, in the poll that you guys have voted, here are the chip counts.
Yeah.
Most of you guys play feel or GTO. So. Eight, 6 deuce, rainbow.
5.
I'm glad you enjoyed it as much as I did. It's a simple thing.
300. Yeah, it's the simple things, man.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you. Heads up.
Hello everyone, time to take your photos real quick.
Photo op.
Me?
Yes.
Seven.
Mask on today.
2, 3, mask on.
You ain't breaching any rule.
2, 3.
Mask on or off?
You can keep it on.
For you off.
2, 3.
For me on?
For you.
For you off.
That's more funny though. For you on.
You keep yours on.
I got stuck on the other one.
It was
Get a big.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
We raised 12. 5,000.
I guess it's mostly my money out there anyway.
Four.
Once again, we are playing 50, 100, 100. Take a quick break, guys, to use the restroom. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. Cliff notes, what did I miss? Matt Benjamin, Full Nelson. You guys let me know. Buck, Crystal Glass, Rice,
Eastern European.
Aaron Van Dry, Bash Bash, Gordon Hyatt, Zach Buzzard, Christopher Garrison,
Really boring.
Gamekeeper 21. What did I miss? Ace, Ace King. Range advantage, definitely in Sobi's favor. He does decide to check it back. Turn diamond draw. Goes for the delay C-bet. To each his own with his straight draw and his flush draw. Looks like there's been 44 votes thus far. And most of you in the chat are field players. So if Eric Hicks blinks 3 times, he's got it. And if he's wearing his Lunicycle glasses, then we are screwed because we're field players and we look for those exploits. Ah, man.
Yeah.
I'll be following you for sure. No, I would have guessed that right away. My dad cracked.
What's up, Tonya Abbat?
Ass like service. Like, let me see your face. And he makes them take off their mask. I don't like talking to people I can't see it. I can't believe I got through. You always punish me.
Jack 6-5, 2 spades. Limp pot, Sobi with nut flush draw.
Watch big blind?
Yes. Thank you. No problem.
Three. Well,
And JL with the 3-bet with the Anna Kornikova, 9-6-4-2 clubs. Backdoor flush draw for both players. Turn is a queen, and JL's gonna rep with this removal ace queen and king queen, but we see JG with a queen, and it's gonna go check check for a 55-50 pot. JL does not want to fire the needed barrel on the river, and frankly, it probably would not have got through. So good give up by JL.
Okay.
Queen 8-8. Graphics catching up.
I mean, maybe. Second time playing poker.
bump up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe this is the one.
Maybe.
I
I got
know.
close last time.
I tried.
Have you won one?
Not yet.
Same.
I tried. I tried
I
one.
won one. You won one. You won one.
Oh.
Three.
I even
That one's one too.
Who won the other one? You won.
I
Yeah,
just need to win one to break even. Keep me happy.
He tried every single
I
time.
tried.
Good try.
He didn't try every time. There.
No, but I
Yeah. But.
had good hands both times. Not the better.
Oh
hand.
yeah.
Alright, well.
I'm trying to decide when I want to look at my hand. I feel like it changes.
Right, yeah. Wait till it all
Every
comes
time I
out.
look
Maybe-
too
maybe
early,
it's luckier.
I feel like it's luckier the longer
It never
I wait.
comes when you look at it.
Always look
Right.
No,
at it.
no, exactly. But then I want to stall the game, but like I really should let it come to me and let it take like 3 seconds, and then I'll somehow have it set. Yeah, I did. I waited a long time that time.
It didn't help.
Raise. 15. You got it. Please get your plate, please. Yeah, I know.
River is a 3. Sobi with 2 pair. Although there is 3 clubs on the board. Let's defer to Sobi. I guess he checked. And Hal's gonna bet 3 3,000. 3,000 from Al. Turning his 7 into a bluff. Sobe is wondering, does Al really have a straight or a flush?
10 seconds.
And it looks like Sobe's going to use a time chip. I think Sobe's going to make this call here. I've seen Sobe make similar calls. I think he's going to get this one correct. Put a 1 in the chat if you think he's going to call 2 fold. And he does make the call. No need for your 1s and 2s this time.
Yeah. That's 146.
Once again, I am JJ De La Garza. I go by JJ4D Poker on all my social media platforms. If you would like to give me a follow or would like to say hello, I still play for a living.
When the bump pot happens, it's just when the collection is, so it's always going to be random where it's at that moment.
And once again, if you check out the link pinned on our YouTube channel, it is for some fantasy sports.
Three.
Especially if you're excited, like me, for the Super Bowl. Aaron Donald, all pro, getting ready for the Super Bowl. Make sure you guys check out the link. You can get through everything. Daily fantasy sports, Monkey Knife Fight, promo code LATB. I'm going to dip in there before the game as well. Top pair for JG, turn 4. And a bet of 1,200 from JG. JG's gonna win this one.
Can we get a food service and drop the drop? Take it.
You can just drop it for me.
Got it.
105?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got you.
I like keep going for it. You keep blocking me.
Defensive strategy.
Yeah, man.
Can't let you get that $100.
Your action, boss. Heads up.
We're gonna take it to the flop.
100.
King, king, queen. John Cohen with trips. Is gonna bet.
Thank you.
Hi, Fanta. I'm sure we can like the right.
I wonder where that girl is going.
Okay, here is this going.
Like cute girl looking for the local girl.
I'm not gonna say her name, but there's a girl that I thought was really cute. I honestly thought she was really cute until she took a nice cut.
Employees.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna say it.
The mics are pretty.
It's like, I don't want to say who.
I'm not that I'm that good looking.
Bang, bang.
Commentator's probably like, oh, let's fight on my series. There's not a lot of girls that play on the show.
I didn't say she played on the show. What?
Heads up.
You trying to get information out of me.
I think you just did. You got some information.
Queen A4, monotone hearts. We know JL likes to bet in these type of spots. He likes to get aggressive on these type of boards, but this does go check, check.
Can I wear a low-cut t-shirt though? Would it bother any of you guys?
Like, I'll be offended if you don't.
JL now going to go for the delay stab. I absolutely like that JL's mixing this up. Unpredictable.
They drop the temperature anymore. You'll mine's gonna be
Ryan's like, after that, if you don't, I'm offended. That's funny.
How much, Ryan?
I'm feeling you're expensive in this field.
Yeah. Kind of.
Out of my price range, James. I'm cheap. I'm like, I'll show you my hand for $2.
That's
true.
3.
JL with the raise. We've seen a lot of multi-way pots this evening. I'm assuming this one will be no different. Gonna go 3 ways. 6-5 deuce, 2 spades.
Seven. He's out.
JL with the bet.
Yeah, I gotta show something.
Yeah.
Raise 2,000. Six heads up. See, 3 fold, and 3 fold.
And Al's going to make it 2,000 with his top pair, backdoor flush draw. A little bit of protection and value all in the same milk shape is what Al is trying to accomplish. And it does that.
I get a look at this.
Gets those 6 outers to fold.
And he said
It is this show off. It's on stream. It's show off.
You wanna know?
If you ever want to make Jay angry, just tell him what you had.
I'm the type that doesn't want to know.
That's why I asked.
Don't tell me the blow.
The Raj hand is still kind of pretty
I know,
funny.
that was
fresh.
pretty fun. He's like, you want to see the hand?
You're like, no.
I'm like, no, just look at it. And he's
Like,
okay,
well, I have to show
good.
anyway. I guess if he said yes, he would have only showed you. And since he said no, he showed the whole table.
Pretty tough spot.
5. Thank you.
You're a different man in the blazer.
Huh?
You're a different man in the
Yeah,
blazer.
I can't get fucking
You look better.
better. I don't feel better. I feel like a sellout.
Corporate sellout.
Where are your pins?
Huh?
Where are your pins?
Or
I'm trying to quote Office Space.
Oh.
The flare. Where's your
oh,
flare?
the flare, yeah, yeah. You need a little more flare. It wasn't even.
You just wear your flare, that'd be great.
Oh, I do it, 99. 6, 16. Like, how fucking yeah, cancel for it.
If you're new to Live at the Bike, make sure you hit the subscribe button. We got some cool things coming up.
Actually, I probably
I mean, amazingly things if you have been a fan of Live at the Bike.
First one was really good.
I think it's
So.
made up.
Loaded right.
I mean,
Bigger than
obviously,
my
I'm
biggest
not-
streams for
Well, I haven't had a job.
Live at the Bike. So make sure you guys stay tuned, smash that subscribe button. That helps us with the YouTube algorithms. The like button is your friend as well.
Is it one of your favorites?
in terms of how much it is loved, I'm not gonna say no. I do like it a lot. I think it's like a die-hard movie.
John's going to raise this one up
No,
from
it
up
doesn't
front.
Track my top 25 or 50.
Damn. What is your top 5?
A little frisky and
Top
offsuit.
three,
8, 6 deuce, 2 spades.
Fiction, City of God.
Oh, City of God, I really like that movie.
City of God.
Not
Who's in
this
that?
anime called Death Note?
It's a Brazilian movie. And I know
Not
it
the movie
sounds-
though. Not the movie.
It's funny because it was, I actually saw it a little bit.
Turn
later.
king.
I saw it a long time ago.
Sobe with the
I was
top
thinking a
pair.
Brazilian movie.
I just remember really liking it.
I was like just into Tarantino at that time. And then like sitting down, it's like, oh, okay. Think someone else from another country can kind of. Rewatch it, it gets better.
15.
Yeah.
Wow, and look at JL with his nut flush draw on bottom pair turning into a bluff.
Rewatch it, it's like revisiting old
1,500 to go.
Yeah.
So when my dad first moved into his new house, when I was, I don't know, like 18, 17, we didn't have any cable, no nothing. He built a house in the desert. And, we
And
only
the
had the
River
on DVD.
Queen of Diamonds nut flush
I've watched it like 20
for
times.
JL.
That's not that much. 25 times. That's the only thing
I've ever seen.
That's
I
not
can
that
almost
much.
quote the whole movie.
I thought you were gonna give us
Look,
a
I'm
much
getting
crazier
goosebumps.
number.
Serious.
Should I watch it?
It's a good movie.
Obviously.
But
Who's
it's
in
not-
it? I don't even. If I hear the.
Let's defer to JL and see what sizing he feels is best. He's the one who's in game,
Me and my dad will
From the
sit.
80s.
and he thinks that Sobe would pay this much. And Sobe with the snap fold, well done by Soaks.
Why was that the only movie?
That's all we had on DVD? Sure. That's it, we have on DVD.
Was it a good movie at least?
That's a good movie, actually, really good
Okay.
movie. And it just became fun, like after a couple times, it just became funny and we just
Oh,
kept
those are
doing
sometimes
it.
the best movies.
We just kept doing it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
Like, I didn't realize this movie is hilarious.
Now me and my dad send like memes back and forth every once in a while in the movie, you know. Alright, one, if you get one, $25. Oh.
You should use the backboard.
That requires a lot of power to make it bounce that back far. Last time I bounced it off his chips and got the first one to land, but the second one pushed the first one out.
It's like expert
Backboard
shuffle.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds hard.
400.
Is curling like shuffleboard?
Similar.
Oh, I instant regret that.
John with my favorite hand, the Snowman 2-8s. JL, the initial raiser in this hand. Jack 7-4. Top pair now for Sobe.
12.
And JL sees the matrix with his backdoor draws. And there's one of them. Flush draw. Now for JL. Can also win with an ace.
Daddy took care of it. Thank you.
JL bricks out. We've seen him get very spicy in these spots today. But does check and hope that his two pair is good.
I got you. No problem. I'm sorry? Sure. Thank you.
300?
3.
So,
It's a big table. And I got arms like a T-Rex. Okay.
Ace 5-6.
I was just thinking the
Checks through.
stepbrother scene. He's like, when I was young, I wanted to be a T-Rex. He's like, what does that mean?
They look so pretty.
Hey, what's the best dinosaur? Velociraptor.
Did we just become the friends? Thank you.
I was actually rewatching that the other day.
JL's relentless aggression working wonders for him.
I also rewatched or started watching The House. Have you guys seen that one?
The house?
The House.
What's that?
It's a Will Ferrell movie where like
No.
they starts like a gamble
Oh,
in
no,
like
no,
a
no, I know
casino in like his neighbor's house because he's
that
like
one
has
decent?
debt. It's
Oh,
fucking
wow, I
hilarious.
never
Really?
It's so funny.
It's a Will Ferrell movie?
Yeah, it's
Wow.
a Will Ferrell
What-
movie.
what year
It's,
did
it's
you
a
have it?
bit old. It's like early 2000s probably.
Oh, shit.
But it was really funny.
You put that
Yeah.
on
No,
my
I'm
list.
just saying.
Yeah.
I thought it was really good. I was like, it's okay.
It's called The House?
It was really funny. Yeah.
I know which
you gotta
one now,
watch it.
I
It's
know.
good. Yeah. Someone recommended it to me at a poker game.
12.
Also, and then that's where I got it from.
That's the type of Will Ferrell movie you want to be funny.
Yeah, exactly.
3-bet for John Cohen.
He's probably enjoying
These
it.
young guns really like these ace
I mean, they recommended
5
it
suited,
to me.
ace wheel suited type hands.
What's it called again?
The Will Ferrell movie with Kevin Hart?
Yeah, it's called like Locked Up or something, where he has to go to
Queen
prison.
7-4.
I don't think I saw that one. Is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I'm gonna
It's
write
Nine.
that one down.
I forget what it's called. I actually seen parts of it.
like Get Up.
JG with middle pair and backdoor flush draw, which he does not want to see spades. It's going to come along.
It's funny because he automatically thinks Kevin knows about prison, but he's just like a normal black dude.
Yeah.
You know?
Turn 6 of spades. Nut flush draw for John Cohen with a straight draw.
Or something. Is that that one?
And JG with the pair and a straight draw and a flush draw as well.
It's been a while.
And John Cohen bets over the size of the pot, 5,000.
Starting with the needle,
Going
it's
out,
got-
no.
It makes like one
5,000.
comment every 30 minutes, you know? That's so Ryan.
5,000
You pulled a Ryan.
from John, yeah.
Here it is. Part I
10
remember.
seconds.
And let's see how JG proceeds here.
Never remember good looking guys. That's true.
Time chip extension. For JG, and JG's probably feeling like John Cohen has something like ace queen or even an overpair and trying to go max value since he was a 3-better. He doesn't put John Cohen on a draw. River is a king and it goes check check as JG shakes his head, although he has
Picked up so much
the winner.
equity, I
I
couldn't-
had higher spades than you. Even though
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, that would've been rough. I would've paid you.
Yeah.
Take it.
We're not killing them.
I wonder if that works. JG just tipped the dealer and said thanks for not killing him, so he reinforces Michael not to kill him in the future with the spade. Might try that one in my next poker game, perhaps today. Feeling frisky. I haven't played any live poker in a while. My wife's pregnant. Those of you who do not know me or tune in often, welcome to Live at the Bike. I am JG De La Garza, your resident high-stakes commentator. Wife's pregnant, so I've been laying low, being a little extra cautious and protective from that coronavirus. Been dodging it so far. Been pretty lucky. Was playing a ton of poker all last year after I got vaccinated, so gonna jump in the mix soon. Perhaps today.
It's close, but not quite.
It's fun.
Great.
Raise from John Cohen.
15.
And a 3-bet from Al. Deja vu, these players are going to play another big pot. 9-7-6, top pair. Oh, actually, he does not have top pair. I saw someone at ace-9. Turn 3. Pocket 4 is good. John Cohen out for revenge. Maybe gonna make a light call. Now versus Al. John Cohen does beat ace-king and ace-queen and ace-jack and king-queen, all the overs. John Cohen's gonna make the call. River is a king. Now the hands that Al can rep now, ace, king, and king, queen, and he bets 5,000 it looks like, in a snap fold by John Cohen.
Thank you.
Shout out to Joey S. What's up, Joey? Is that the Hooli? Hood Toward, Best PG, Matthew Monks, Callie Allen,
I am aware of when your hands are down.
William Holcomb. What's up, Bash Bash? Says, great stream. You're very welcome.
3.
KW, Zach Orr,
3 is 1,000.
Troy Johnson. What's up, Troy? Danny ASMR. Carlo the chat bro. What's up, Josh? What's up, Tonya Abbott? Queen, queen, queen in this 3-bet pot.
$2,000.
And Al's aggression. Al and JL have some good timing and aggression. JL's going to rep all the full houses since he was a 3-better. Big fans of Al and JL and the rest of the crew playing today, playing this 50, 100, 100 game. And if you haven't just about now, smash that like button.
3.
$20,000.
Yeah, right. I got
I'm all
jack
in.
suit.
I'm all in.
Oh, you're calling it, right?
I would have to.
Ace, queen, ace, king. Yeah. She got there right.
6-7 suited. Huh. Oh.
It's not the amount. If you went all in after
After
doing that, I'm
bullshit.
here. It looks like you're joking.
No, remember the play I did against Edgar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't call it a play, but I mean, like,
3. 3 came from 9.
moronic value bet.
Get a small blind.
You should be able to wager punches.
It should be worth something, right?
Yeah.
I feel like
Like a
the
bounty.
person
How
who,
much?
kind of like a bounty, right? Like if someone,
500 each.
if 2 people have
That's
5
so much.
left,
No? Is it? It's a minute. It's a long time. 500 a minute. A minute extra time for
350.
having to call. Like
8-6 deuce all spades. Ryan flopping the flush.
It's 350 from Ryan. Take it. Sean, yeah. 15. I'll have him repeat it. Yeah, no worries.
And Ryan with the bet.
15 was that bet. Ryan as well. Okay.
JL called 2 streets with his 8. Let's see what sizing Mr. Malkie goes for here. Oh, Mr. Malkie goes with a bundle of chips.
36.
And now JL's in a predicament here because he knows that Ryan can be doing this solely with just the ace of spades. Let's defer back to what JL decides Ryan is up to.
10 seconds.
And JL does make the call. How brutal timing for Matt. Asked for a photo right after that hand, and that pot gets shipped over right over to Ryan Malkie. $12,000 pot.
Yeah, Ishan.
Ishan,
Like
yeah.
Sean with an E before it.
Yeah, just Sean with an E before it, he says.
Yeah. Ishan Paula. Yep.
That letter E is E or full name.
One's gonna add 10K
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, ESHAAN.
Alright, everybody, take it.
Yeah. A lot of people say Eshin.
And here's the cumulative winnings, the scoreboard. The closest thing to a scoreboard that is Al up 31,000. JG up 13,600. Still big spender. John Cohen.
My last name Paula.
And here are the VPIPs. Sobi and JL, JG rocking away with the highest VPIPs. And here are the chip counts.
Oh, yeah, I thought he was just asking for like my first and last.
First name. Alright, bump
Because I
guys.
thought that E is a letter.
Oh, like for sure.
way he was asking, I
No,
think he was
Wayne was
asking
making
your
a
last
joke
name.
about that.
Bump everybody.
Yeah. No, it's just one.
And we are going to do a bomb pot. Remember, $200 from every player. We're going to see a flop.
It's just so hard to
No raising pre-flop. And then play normal poker once the flop hits.
It's not that common of a name.
It's Indian.
Yeah. It's not an uncommon Indian name, though.
10-8-7, a dynamic board. Let's see what these players have.
I was playing at the Bellagio like last week, and there was a sick hand. It was a 100-100 game, and the flop was 10-9-9.
1,000.
And 2 people had king 9, and 1 guy had pocket 10s. And it was like an 80K pot.
What was the board?
10-9-9. 2 people had king 9 suited, and the other guy had pocket 10s.
Straight for JG.
Check, bet.
That's 1,000.
Raise, re-raise, all in, all in, all in.
Al trying to figure out if he can wiggle this one, besides otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 10's went all in too, he didn't flat.
I guess they give running kings to chop. Running kings to chop.
I mean, that was
What
kind
happened?
of...
So it's like they already have like,
There was like
so they
a
need
single
like
raise
16
pot,
kings.
100-100.
Just to
The
chop.
flop was
Just
10-9-9.
to chop up here.
They went check, check,
What an
bet,
amazing feeling.
raise,
That's for
3
one
bet,
forty.
all in, all in, all in.
What?
And it was king 9, pocket 10s.
Not big.
Alright, we needed that.
They ran it twice, the board, it was like deuce, 4-4. They were like boat.
Oh, it board voted at
Yeah,
both. Compared to
boat.
both. How big is what?
It was like 90K, something like that. I think.
Is it the Bobby?
Yeah, Yeah.
Oh, this is different than just like the 4 games.
It's 100?
Yeah, Yeah. Simon runs it. I don't know if you know Simon.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought my friend was playing a game. Maybe he didn't. No, he's not playing a game. They also play a game just on the floor, right? Or friend. that
Yeah,
was
the 2040 AD. That's the other
He's
one.
played like,
or
I think it's like
2040, yeah.
51 or 1 2 that he's
Right, it's 300.
maybe it's the same game.
It's probably the same game. I think the only one, all of the games that are like 100 big blind or bigger run in that room. Sometimes they have other games though. It's not just. Sometimes they run all three. I was just there because my friend wanted to fire some of the Aria tournaments, so I flew with him to fire one bullet and then play cash games.
Jack,
Played
3
Aria, yeah,
deuce.
one of them.
What's the buy?
10K.
Top pair
It's like one of those like small.
for
fields.
Ryan.
The field's
Gutter
like
ball
big
for
I
JL.
don't know why I played it. It's just like.
It's a good experience.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is it $10,000 worth of experience?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I fired it twice and the.
And a raise from Ryan with top pair.
I'm like, it was
I like
okay.
this check raise from Ryan.
1 hour.
Better than pout.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gets
I mean,
called by some draws like JL has.
I'm in San Francisco, but I'm planning on moving.
Gets
moving
paid by
to
weaker
here.
jacks.
It is much nicer.
Yeah, I'm looking at places right now. I put in an offer on one in Santa Monica, but we'll see if I close it, cause
It's hard to close on a house right now.
yeah, like it was listed at 1.4. I put an offer at 1.5. The agent's telling me I'll have to go to 1.6, and my dad is like, the highest we can go is 1.55, and then I'm like, well, like it's only
always-
50K
yeah.
more, like
It's
yeah.
always, the deals is always about
Cause
that.
yeah, cause I quit my job. I probably should have. If I realized I was gonna be moving, I would have stayed so I could get a mortgage.
I'll
But
deal with it.
now I'm gonna have to get a mortgage from my dad, and so he has
Where are you?
like.
Yeah, I'm just starting. You're gonna buy here.
Yeah, I'm
You're
looking at
it.
buying. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I almost asked, but I thought it was very
Yeah. Well, the plan is to like buy a nice place and then get a roommate and have him pay like 2K and get 2K off my mortgage, which seems reasonable.
Santa Monica.
Yeah, I mean.
What's the, yeah.
Right, it's 300.
And so we'll see how things go. But
1300. 6 of clubs, 8 of hearts. Not good.
Are those Ryan's cards?
Ryan with 2 kings and no takers.
You don't need cards. Right?
What job would you do?
I was an engineer at Lyft.
Lyft?
Yeah, Lyft.
Oh, the Uber.
Yeah, uh-huh.
okay.
Yeah.
The better than Uber.
Better than Uber company.
Really?
Yeah.
I think so.
Better than Uber?
Maybe it's,
It
is it
depends-
different in different
depends who
locations?
you ask.
Overall,
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah,
Lyft is better.
At least morally.
It depends on where you go, and also yes, morally. Yeah.
I like how I just like had an opinion on the company you work for. Obviously, you know best.
Yeah. I
Lyft is better.
Well,
I don't
it depends who you ask. Honestly, they're probably fairly
It's so
similar.
random, right? They have like one
Yeah.
bad driver, and they're like, no, the other app is better.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I like Lyft better, but
Both of them,
I think
yeah.
I drove for both. I can say I prefer driving for Lyft better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that you're the perfect person to ask.
Yeah.
You're the- Simultaneously.
Yeah.
No, I did one and then the other.
There's no restriction on how many. There's only 2 companies, I assume, Lyft and Uber.
There's only 2, yeah.
Major ones.
Yeah, the major ones, yeah.
There would never be any kind of.
Most
Restriction.
Chinese and
They can only work
Indians
for one.
are engineers.
Yeah. I think,
That
yeah,
works
it's
in
true.
US.
It's true, especially in the Bay Area. It's like. It's
Where are
like
the
most
smart
of
ones?
them. I guess so.
Yeah, we know.
Not the
Not that
Koreans.
smart.
Not the Koreans.
Some shots
Raise.
fired. Raise the 300.
I
Re-raise to
mean,
1,000.
it's not racist.
Some Koreans. There's some Koreans in fact, for sure. Also.
I think there's a lot of Indian doctors.
Ishan with the 3-bet as conversations die down.
This is it.
And Ryan Malkie with 2 queens and Al with ace king, and there's a 4-bet in progress.
A lot of Indians in the medical field in general.
Yeah. Yeah. Medical and also tech. for
Re-raise.
sure.
Finance,
6,000.
Yeah.
And Al's going to make it 6,000 to go. This is insane. This is a 5-bet pot from Al. And Ryan wondering,
Yeah, but you don't have to be
does
up
Al
to-
always have aces and kings, or does he have ace king?
Like, I didn't
Let's
go
see
to-
how Ryan
I just did a year.
proceeds here. And Ryan's going to proceed with the call on Hope there's no ace or king on this flop.
Heads up.
9-7-3, 2 clubs.
But now I quit. Now I'm just trying out poker for some time and chilling.
13,550 in the pot.
Haven't figured it all out yet.
10 seconds. Wait, that's on.
Huh?
I said just don't go work for Uber now.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see.
And Al says all in.
How's the poker been going?
Al says
Playing as a hobby
all of
for
it.
a few years.
L.
And
Put a 1 in the chat if you think Ryan's going to make the call. 2 fold.
just recently
1 call,
higher stakes.
2 fold.
Some higher stakes.
Ryan is
This higher
really
stakes.
worried
This is small stakes.
that Al has aces or kings.
Like life-changing money.
And Ryan's going to make the call.
Pocket nines.
43,850 in the pot.
You did?
Yeah.
Not a better hand than nines.
And we're going to run it 2 times, y'all.
Or something. Yeah, fuck.
So that means they have the aces and kings.
Aces and kings or ace king. My pocket nines.
First board, Ryan holds. Second board,
Call.
Al needs an ace or a king on this
Yeah,
river.
but I can't call.
And an ace on the river, Barry Greenstein style, to chop this pot.
Yeah.
Wow.
How unlucky is Ryan Malkie? Ryan got put in the ultimate pressure cooker and made the call.
Just
Fold
fold.
queens unless you're-
That'd be nice, right? For all this folding.
And Al is rewarded.
Easy game.
Wow. Thanks for entertainment, folks.
Sorry for wasting your time.
No, you didn't waste my time.
I'll give you some teal.
Enjoyed it.
Good.
The guy that folded pocket nines didn't enjoy it.
I didn't enjoy it.
I would've got fucked up.
Didn't enjoy it.
I would've got-
I
I
could
would've
have
got-
tripled.
I would've gotten pretty fucked up.
Well, that if I call and you call, then the action will be pretty different.
If
Probably.
you like fold zone, you call.
Oh, yeah, I would have doubled on that board.
Yeah. That was something.
Yeah.
Raise 300.
Get out of the way.
Al with 2 kings.
Yeah.
10-4-5. Set for Sobi.
400.
Yeah, that was a sick hand. He had a better hand than nines too.
Bet of 400. And Sobi with just a flat call. Tricky play. And quad 5s for Sobi.
Something in that.
Good fold. Discipline.
Checks it over.
Was bet, 3 bet, 4 bet, 5 bet.
Just 5 bet, yeah.
1400.
Yeah.
What's ever good here?
A jack on the flop.
Kings.
Or whatever you had.
A 9 on the flop.
1400 from Al.
Well, who knows, I jam, he might get away.
Oh, if it goes bet, raise 5 bet jam. Yeah, I think he'll fold.
You might lose all the time.
Raise
Yeah.
6 bet.
I didn't use a time chip.
6 bet jam. Yeah.
Wow, look at
And you're also jamming for a
It's like-
lot more. Which is a
I
lot
think I was like, I'm
better.
gonna waste the time
basically
chip. I'm
half
gonna
the
call
ball.
anyway. Still.
Yeah.
I kind of like the time chips.
that's
for
tough.
that reason. It makes me just make it.
Yeah.
And a raise from Sobi to 4,000. And Al in the pressure cookie cooker.
10 seconds.
Or wait, what? You won both? Yeah.
Brain in the blender.
Yeah, I would have won both.
And Al does make the call.
You guys know any fights, right?
River is a 3. 9,600 in the pot.
Honestly, put on aces and kings. I really.
What can you do? You can't get away
How much value
on that flop.
is Sobi going to go for here?
Spike a queen.
Yeah, I mean, he could
You're running close.
10 seconds.
If I was on
Actions
this
on
big,
Sobi.
right? It was like 12.
Trying to decide. What's best?
The pot? Oh yeah.
Right,
I think the pot was bigger. It's probably around 14.
Yeah, it's 14. I like that.
Oh,
6,000.
And Sobe says 6,000. 62% of the pot, just about. Says all you can eat. The 6-7 did get there. The open-ended draw. Pretty brutal. Sobe did check raise the turn, so Sobe's basically saying he has a 5, or he got there with a straight on the river, or perhaps he missed a flush draw. Could Sobe check raise with something like 7-8 of clubs or Queen Jack of clubs? And now miss. How?
10 seconds.
The old saying says, think long, think wrong. And Al with just a time chip left. And Al somehow folds. What an impressive fold by Al.
Alright, couple things. One,
Wow, this young man is so spot on.
this should still be here. 2, you guys are really close to each other. Sean, can you move yours either to like somewhere else?
Conscious?
Yeah, just so like he doesn't actually grab yours
sure.
and you don't actually grab his.
Come on, why are you blowing up?
Sorry, blowing up your hair.
I promise to
I
use all
know.
this.
Now I have to do it for fun.
I don't think I've ever used them. Are you allowed to give them away?
You are
There
not.
should be a game with them. How would it work? Just like whoever has the least has like a.
300. I mean, you can make side bets on them all you guys want.
Whoever has the
but we
least,
can't
that
have.
doesn't make sense. You just use all of them.
Right,
No,
it's
they're the
one
ones you have to like.
Oh,
pay
they
out,
pay
so.
everyone else? Yeah.
Like if you have someone has
There's
0.
certain people that have never used it ever. Like I feel like
I almost never use it.
I- yeah.
Al.
I don't know. But I can
Coming
see,
for a
I can-
3-bet.
I can see myself using them if I was in the top spot.
they should definitely have it in those games too. Collection
Yeah?
games when we're playing.
Every single dealer has to use the iPad and everything. It's kind of restriction. I agree. Yeah, I would love to play this. with you.
Jack, 4 deuce.
Yeah.
600.
What kind of game could you play with them?
Probably whoever has the most or at the end of the time.
So like if someone has 1 left, and then there's like a group of people that have between 2 and 4, and then someone has 5. Between 2 and 4, nothing happens. The one with 1 has to pay out the one with 5 some amount. Does that work?
500 per chip.
Always like creating new games. Being all creative.
Ray is 300.
Because everyone isn't being between 1 and 5 left.
Ray is 1200.
It's like nothing happens to them. It's just like whoever has the least or tied for the least, and whoever has the most. And there's like some amount.
Yeah.
And Sobe once again with pocket kings and a 3-bet. These players will tangle once again.
That's it.
Queen, Jack 4. Sobe's king still good. Overpair.
1500.
And Al with just backdoors gives it up.
So you could do like at the end, you do like a
Sobe
flip with everyone.
playing very well today, right on point.
Oh. That's a good one. That makes the
Something like
most
that.
sense.
Something like that
Wow,
could be
yeah,
kind
that's
of
it.
cool.
Like,
You guys want to do that?
Yeah.
He has one card left.
yeah, otherwise, and then if you're out, you have to pay the amount, and you don't
I
get
mean, you
those
still have
in.
to do the flip. You can still win. I mean,
you have zero?
If you have zero, yeah. If you have zero,
No, you
I
just have to
guess
pay,
you-
right? It's
well,
fine. If it's 1,000,
well, you
it's
can
fine.
probably do like 2 cards, and then each one is +1, and you do like PLO. That probably makes everyone starts with 2. If you have 0, you get 2. If you have 5, you get 7.
Yeah, that's smart.
And
Otherwise,
then you do
it really
PLO.
sucks then if you have zero.
Yeah, because if you have 0, I mean, then there's no hope. You gotta have some hope. So like,
A6 deuce.
Right
I feel
now,
like
that's
next
my
time-
favorite version.
Yeah, we should
Maybe
do
next-
that.
Yeah.
We can't do it now because he's
Pocket
handicapped.
Keegan's going around like hotcakes.
Yeah, if we did it now, like,
No,
the people with less would have to be able to pay less for the flip or something. Like proportionally less.
John Cohen with the bet in position, repping an ace.
I would have the advantage. I mean,
These two players with a lot of history today.
yeah.
Turn goes check, check. River 7 doesn't change anything. I wonder at what frequency Al goes for value here. Or does he always check? And let young John Cohen fire the barrel.
3,500.
And there's the bet from Al. Al, who's been an unstoppable force, you guys saw earlier today. But not only today, he's been doing very well in these high-stake games. Maybe one of the best in these high-stake games as of late.
When we start, we should all agree to it.
The guy is just so
That'd be fun.
tuned in.
even if you're not here, I'm
You,
gonna try
the
to get
time
it
chips
going.
you have at the end, everyone does a flip, and then each time chip you have gives you an extra card. And everyone starts with 2 base, and you do PLO.
So if you have 5, you get 7 cards.
Yeah, and if you have none, you get 2 cards. Raise.
Does that make sense?
Re-raise 1,000.
It'd be pretty fun, right?
Well, that adds another dimension that I kind of like.
Yeah. It makes your time chips worth a little bit more.
They are worth a
Not
lot
like,
more.
yeah. Well, I don't know. You can still win with 2 cards.
Definitely the way it's going to
It's just
happen,
a
obviously.
PLO.
The guy that has
game
2
is
cards
fair
is
to
gonna
me.
It's just a PLO flip.
Queen Jack 7, 2 clubs. Pair for Ishan.
I actually like PLO. I played it for the first time. the other night.
700.
Yeah.
Let's play
We
again.
know
on
JL
JL.
likes to get aggressive on these type of boards.
You never played
No?
it at all? Wow.
Once you start playing PLO, you don't even want to go back to regular.
I like
Texas
having it
Hold'em.
now. I like it because it's double this. If it was the same stake, it would be annoying.
I played
But
it.
because PLO is half the size,
I
it's not
played-
bad.
I played
It's
it
like at least we
in
can play bigger
Vegas.
pots and a no limits.
Yeah. I played the first big PLO game I ever played in Vegas last week also. Just 2550. This guy opened. I called ace 667 double suited. The flop was queen 5, queen 6 3. So like I flopped a set with clubs. He checks, I check. The turn was
Sobi limping on with the Israeli Ron.
queen 6 7 3.
400
He
queen
bets
or
like
up.
300. I pot it to 14, and he tank folds queens.
You lost the 4-5?
Huh?
You lost the
He
4-5.
was like, I
King
think I had a
A4,
straight,
2
and
clubs.
I was like, I had 6s with
Queen,
clubs.
7, 6, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, he thought I had 4 or 5 for sure.
You had a set also?
I had the lower set, yeah. And he was like, I knew you had a straight, so I made a really tight fold, and then he was so tilted after.
You had to show, right?
Yeah. Well, he didn't show, and I didn't show either, but like I told him exactly what he didn't believe me at first. But then I was like, yeah, I had ace 6 6 7, and I only checked the flop because I also had
There's no
clubs.
limit players.
And so, yeah, exactly. He was
Doesn't
so
he know
tilted.
his set is
He
no
was
good?
so tilted. I mean, I was like, I thought you had like aces or something, right? And I was value betting. He got so tilted. He was like, this is like the 3rd time it's happened to me in like 2 weeks. Like, these people that don't know how to play PLO. He was so
That is
tilted. I mean, I don't really know how to play PLO, so he's right. I was like, yeah.
Second version of what?
Yeah.
Raise
It was actually
400.
pretty funny. And then other
Old
people
guy?
at the no, he was like my age. He was
Oh,
like,
really?
Yeah, he
Can't
was
wait
like,
to
Oh,
flop
that's
against
even,
you.
that's
He was like
strange. I was kind of, it's
30.
more funny when it's an
Yeah,
older
yeah,
I
guy.
got 6
yeah.
That's just like a weird guy. Like,
Yeah.
what does he want? He's
Yeah.
annoyed at people who don't know how to play PLO. Stop folding.
Yeah.
Use that.
You win.
Well, he was
You
like,
can vote up,
he just thought I was straight all the time.
I guess
I
bottom
guess.
set. I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was funny. And then everyone was needling him like the whole
Nice.
rest of the session.
Only the chocolate chip cookie takes up good one.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying my laid back approach, letting the table talk drift away, and you guys can hear the table conversations as I do. We'll be breaking down the important hands though. I see these players are the superstars mic'd up in like a sporting event. Jack 10-9, all spades.
$1,100.
Sobe with the flop straight. Does bet the 1100. JL does have the straight flush card in his hand. And has not folded just yet, and JL is going to make the call. Let's see this turn. Pairs the board. Sobe does not like it, but he's going to bet 3,000. Business as usual. We will proceed.
Oh shit, you were voted.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's so hard to call there.
Probably behind.
Oh, I'm behind.
On the flop.
Yeah. Hold 9.
Small one.
You obviously have a flush.
Raise 300. Raise 1,000.
That's okay. Maybe that's fine.
3-bet from Al.
That's that.
Three players.
Eight, 3-3. Ryan, who's been getting 3-bet nonstop.
1,000.
Jacks are good. His overpair was good once before. Turn is an 8. And now Sobe's gonna bet with his 2 pair. Hope to get value from an ace high of sorts. Wow, and a check raise. What a beast play from Al. Al is going to make it 7,000 to go.
1 second.
And again, Ryan put in a spot, out of position, versus a fearless opponent, Al. And Ryan says, let's proceed. 22,250 in the pot. Spades did brick out. And it goes check, check. And Ryan's going to win the $22,250 pot here. in this high stakes game. We've seen some insane, intense hands today. Some battling.
Now comes everybody's favorite time. Bump up. 30 minutes ago. Took a long time.
And we've got ourselves a bomb pot. 1,400 in the pot, 200 from each player.
1,000.
Top two for Sobe. Flush draw, some backdoor equity to a straight draw, and an open-ended draw with the flush draw. The straight draw with the flush draw is the right
2,200.
way to call this hand. 2,200 from Sobes. $7,800 now in the pot after JL completes, and the river is a 9. And Sobe keeps
35.
betting, and JL ran pretty unlucky in that pot.
140. And then
Flush draw,
big red button.
straight draw, flush draw, and a brick.
You want the small blind, Ishan?
Yeah.
Raise 400.
It's almost that shout out hour. So if you guys would like a shout out, put your name in the chat and I will hook you up.
Raise 300. JL, big blind?
Too tempted to play with it. You're not allowed to play with
Ishan,
it.
you want me to
Yeah,
pick?
yeah, I just looked
Huh?
at the time.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I knew it.
I'm sorry, so
Put it in there so that you don't have to.
put your guys'
Wow.
name on my
Yeah,
brain.
Yeah, you don't want to.
My
What'd you
favorite
do?
thing to do at the table.
Yes.
I called Sobe Ishan because I'm an idiot. So, big blind? Sobe? Just a Benji? Raise the 300.
But I have been wondering what time it is, bro. These nights.
It's 4:30. Is that what you said?
4:30.
434, yeah, 5-ish.
Flying by?
What's that?
Is it flying by?
I'm having a good time. Actually. Not too stressful.
250.
John with the wide range open with the king 4 of hearts. 10-7-3. John now with the pair, hoping that it's good and he can get to some showdown. And he's going to go check through, and John's going to win with the pair of 4s, even though his hearts were dominated pre-flop.
Click the Wayne button. No, he's the only one who does copy runs.
There's 300. What's up?
He's the only one who does.
Shout out to George, Crystal Glass, John Fisher, Al Kareem, 702, Josh the Builder, Jeff M, Austin Howard, Bash Bash, Pry Light, Chat Daddy, Aloha, Rodney, Vera Drummond. Shout out to all you guys. I hope you're having fun. My name is JJ De La Garza, and we've got a 4-bet in progress with 2 kings. Ten, 8, 5, all diamonds.
3,000.
Wow. And a bet of 3,000, and John Cohen, who played this one pretty tricky. Overpair, and he's got the king of diamonds. Look at that, 91% equity on this turn card of a brick of a 3. These players already played a massive $60,000 pot in the first hour of play.
6,000.
Oh wow. You sitting?
A bet of 6,000 from Al. Al's just going to keep betting, hoping that he's denying equity.
Double check, maybe. But I think
Yeah, I'll double check everything.
And a river king.
3 people. If you sit.
You guys will stop it sometime, right?
What's that?
You guys will stop it like an hour or something, right?
Maybe we'll stop when the stream ends. and
John's
maybe
hand
we'll go and play.
gets even stronger, and he goes check, check for a $26,450 pot.
Yeah.
This show should be called the battle between John and Al. These two players really coming after each other.
Same thing.
Haymaker after haymaker. And here's the cumulative winnings that's about to pop up on your screen.
Go to LLP. And you won't have bets to go to LLP either. I don't know.
Ryan, big winner. Sobi right behind him. Ryan up 24,000. The big spenders, JL down 24,000, and John down 45,000.
Oh, don't worry about it. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't listening. They can't do Starbucks? Wayne is free now.
Try. I see Wayne all around.
Yeah, cocktails fine.
I'm guessing that was a pretty scary board.
Yeah, you did.
I mean,
And here are the VPIPs. I know you guys always want to know who's playing the most hands.
king and nine. King and nine.
I didn't see it.
Wait,
What is
oh, soundtrack.
what is
Huh?
oh because I come
I was asking about the soundtrack.
We've got about an hour and a half left. You guys have any questions? Fire on my way. If not, please reward us. Smash the like button. If you're not a subscriber on our channel, helps us greatly with the YouTube algorithm. You guys all know how YouTube works. We've got some amazing news coming up in just about 2 or 3 weeks. So if you guys want to be included in all the fun stuff, make sure you are a sub.
fried chicken. Fried barbecue chicken. Yeah. You want rice? You want the veggie satay or steamed? Satay is deep fried with garlic.
Three.
Can I get iced tea also? Unsweetened, yeah.
Can you go to Starbucks?
I think that's enough.
Yeah. Please have a large nitro cold brew.
Oh.
That's what I
Yeah,
had.
coming now. Or
No?
Nitro.
That's a lot of coffee, Mr. Young Ryan Malkie. A large, which is called a venti. Got to get your Starbucks swag down if you're going to be getting the big boy drinks, Mr. Malkie. It's a venti. Starbucks coffee.
Yeah, messing up. I always get black coffee.
Mm.
I should get Bloomberg nitro.
Oh.
Ryan with the limp, and
You win. He folded
Al
the
says,
big
let's
blind.
see 3.
Oh, you want it back? I didn't see
It's
it.
already,
It's tough.
it's already gone. Yeah.
No, do you want
Oh, he's
the
asking
big
me
one
why
back?
your big
No,
blind
no, no,
back.
You sure?
no.
Split it. No, that's splitting it, right? Because you have 2 in there.
Yeah, he had 2 in. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
didn't
even
even
realize
I
you
didn't see
folded.
you
I
fold
looked,
it.
I was
Did
like,
you
I
fold
fold.
it?
I thought it was first half.
You folded
Yeah.
first.
No.
No, you didn't fold even after I called. You folded before that.
Yeah.
My hand must be bad.
Probably.
Well, that's why it confused me. I looked over for him to
For the
act. I was
card, like, I didn't even know it had cards.
What happened?
I wouldn't have lived if you didn't have cards. I was just playing against myself.
Yeah. 3 and then 15. Think about it now, it would have been even funnier if you had just given him a walk.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
It's like nobody has cards. What happened? It's 1,000.
Sounds like another 3-bet as our graphics catch up. I could have sworn I heard race to 1,000. Or maybe not. Maybe it was just a single race pot. Al C-bet with ace king.
You break this one. Yeah, 20 and 5s. Take blues too, so.
Huh?
Blues as well. Thanks.
Oh.
Alright, appreciate it.
No problem.
How much is it?
$6.
I don't need a straw. 300.
3. Yeah.
Ryan with the open with the king 10 off. Earlier position. 3 ways to the flop. Queen 8, 3, 2 diamonds. And so John with the 2 pair.
Sorry.
JG looks like he's coming in for the 3 with ace king.
15.
Clubs edition. No defenders this time. 702F MP says, how long does the stream go for? It's a 5-hour stream. We started at 4 o'clock, so we will be rocking till 9. We are playing 50, 100, 100, so $250 for every orbit of play. And J. Al with the limp with pocket kings. And Ishan wakes up with pocket aces.
2000.
Wow, and J. Al is going to be facing the biggest cooler of the night here. 2 kings versus 2 aces. 8-6 deuce.
$3,000.
Does that have CO2 added to it?
What's that?
Does that have CO2 added to it? The nitro?
Is that how they do it? I'm not sure how it works.
I
It
think-
comes from a tap.
Yeah, I think they do add
Yeah,
CO2.
it's,
Over
it's
30,000.
unreal what
Twice?
they taste like with only being coffee.
Oh, and an all-in from Ishan.
Oh, you're way bad.
Bet of 3,000 and all in.
Up to you.
They taste legit.
They're going.
What a cooler.
Cool.
Aces versus kings. We're going to run it twice.
Yeah, I don't think it's the same as that though.
I don't
In
know.
terms of how it comes.
JL needs a king.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
I bet so.
That one there. That's
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Aces versus kings for a $21,000 pot. And it just has not been JL's night.
I don't think yellow plays.
yellow plays. Only in
Oh, you went on.
Yeah.
No way out sometimes in No Limit Texas Hold'em.
I mean, yeah, it's cooler than 15.
I mean, it was pretty short.
Yeah, we might play after him.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'll buy it.
You paid your big, didn't you?
No, he missed one.
Oh, you did get it.
He was the
never mind.
big, yeah.
Yeah.
He missed the sick one.
That's $25.
I just this one.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't see the
Oh,
action. I saw what happened.
He limp re-raised. me.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, and I
You
just
said
flatted.
aces when you had
I just
one. No. How do you?
Huh?
He bought. He bought.
Oh, he limped.
Oh, I bought it.
He limped. I made it 500.
Hold on.
He raised it
Yeah.
2,000.
What did?
Yeah, and I just called.
Both of you.
If it was deeper, I would have re-raised it.
51 with a 100 in.
Yeah, 51.
Where are you, German?
Nobody wants to gamble with you guys. What's the other one?
You're 100.
Only busted one.
You got him?
Only one, yeah.
Only one, yeah, only one.
Just took aces and kings.
You got aces?
I had aces, yeah. Yeah, kings.
That's KGB. Play it on a bunch of our streams as of late. Let's see if he's going to jump in. Does like to tangle. Al's going to take this one down, blind versus blind.
Big, big. Oh, sorry, small and big. There you go. 3.
Raise.
Down.
Looks like open from John Cohen at 3-bet. From Ryan Malkie.
Heads up.
These players have a lot of history battling back at the other casino and some 10-20s and 10-20-40 games. Queen 3 deuce. Straight draw, flush draw. For John Cohen. Ryan Malkie with initiative.
25.
And a check raise from John Cohen. And that gets the job done. And Ryan Malkie hates folding all that equity in that hand.
Player and okay. $300. You guys know? Huh? What happened? Yeah. Huh? Okay.
Your chips give away that you were an engineer, I think.
Because I line them up. It's just like a nervous tick.
Ace King 5.
Weird, because like I'm really fucking disorganized.
A board that Al's going to have a very high frequency C bet on.
But
Is there any other areas where this genre
No.
comes that just for
well,
chips?
actually, when I was a kid, I used to like try to avoid walking on lines. Like, yeah, I try to like walk inside the squares. I'm like, oh, shit. That's the only other thing I can think of.
Have you ever seen As Good as It Gets? Jack
No.
Nicholson.
Yeah, we'll
You
make
should
it
see
sit
that
down.
movie.
Is yeah, a lot of nervous ticks in it.
Well, the main character, Jack Nicholson's character, has OCD, like extreme OCD.
Okay.
10,700.
That's exactly his diagnosis.
He's at
but,
10,800.
like watching his
total.
face, certainly.
10,800.
Yeah.
Great, we could watch
What's it
that
called?
movie. As Good as It Gets.
Alright,
Such
yeah.
a, so good. It's like,
Yeah, good. 10,800. Yeah.
Post, no post.
No, no.
Okay.
10,008. He's on 8 for your account. Coming in now. 10,800. Raised to 3 combined.
Shout out to y'all that are
Good raise.
tuning in. Dropping a poll question. Since there's been a fair amount of battling between Al and John. Who you got in a heads-up match? Curious to see
I'm already the biggest loser in the game.
who you guys would think would be the big winner if these guys went toe-to-toe in a friendly heads-up match.
Take the button piece off now. Thank you.
After these guys.
Everyone runs bad sometimes.
yeah, I had you crushed.
Oh no.
You do not have ace queen.
Yeah, he's
That's cool.
Alright, queen 10. Queen 10 suited.
I'm just worried, like a couple jacks are coming.
Sobi's going to limp the hijack with his suited hand.
Heads up.
Nothing.
King Jack 7, turn 10 as this went check check on the flop.
Sure. Yeah. Thanks.
Can you, some maybe like this?
Yeah, one sec.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Flush now for Sobi.
Wait, one sec.
6.
Oh, thanks.
You go.
Thank you.
And Ryan's going to bet 6 and try to steal this one.
6. Raise. 21.
And a raise to 2,100, and the jig is up for Mr. Ryan Malkie.
Like this, right?
Perfect.
1-1.
50, 100, 100.
3.
Sobi's going to try to go back to back as he picks up 2 10s and makes it 300 to go.
Take it. Heads up.
And JG with 2 kings and just a flat call. Jack 10, 8. Set for Sobi, who's been an unstoppable force today. Turn is a jack. Full house now for Sobi. And Sobi keeps on betting. And 2 kings slow played into a tough spot here. And JG says, let's see this turn card. River is a king. You cannot script this hand. Full house for Sobi and a bigger full house for JG. Sobi has around 250 big blinds effective.
10 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
26.
And let's see how JG proceeds here.
Raise. 74.
7,400 and a snap call.
Wow.
Sobi's worried about King Jack.
Wow. Sick.
Oh, what a sick cooler. $19,850 pot. River King.
Take it.
And Sobi, who's been
Yeah, 200.
on a heater in this game. Finally, JG found the fire extinguisher.
Winner pays.
Winner pays.
But you're out of the collection, so.
What is that? You don't want me to participate? Okay, I'll pass. Okay, go ahead. It would not be confusing.
Unless you guys want to gamble it. 200?
I don't have to pay, right? So it's just
No, you're new, right?
Yeah, you're new, so he's out of the collection
That's
regardless.
what I'm saying. I'll pass on that one.
Yeah. Simple file. It's easier.
Yeah, no confusion.
6 players in the bomb pot. One person now. Give me 12. Bet 500.
And a bomb pot. King 10-7. John with top pair and the best hand. Bomb pot's so tricky to play.
It's on you.
I'm sorry, guys.
I thought you were just thinking.
I was in another world.
Ishan gonna call.
The king's hand.
Just thinking about the kids.
He wants the kings again.
I was still thinking about it. Just call it.
He is flat.
Yeah.
$2,000.
It didn't work last time when I raised too big. I don't know. Got lucky. I got really lucky.
Buttons on 3GV. Should be 125 now.
Boat over boat. Pocket 10s, 10, 8, jack, turn jack,
Like big five or something?
river king, 10 versus king.
Just stay away from the douchey stuff.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's
John,
very,
it's
simple.
125?
Simple.
This will be Raj.
I have 125.
Once again, make sure you jump in the poll.
Oak Hills.
Who you got in a heads up match? 59% of you guys have Al.
Build it, but kind of the.
It's on you. by the way.
Do you know where the Cohen pass is?
It's on you, James.
Thanks, man.
I don't think so.
Do you know where the 15 freeway is? You know where,
Nearby, right?
Hesperia?
300.
Yeah.
Hesperia. It's near Hesperia. Cool. It's actually a really cool place.
Yeah?
Yeah. You gotta, in order to get to this house, you gotta take dirt roads.
Dirt roads?
Yeah.
15.
Those are always the best places to get, though.
Check this out,
Off-road,
man.
and no one's been there.
My dad,
Al,
a lot of my family rides
non-stop
motorcycles.
aggression
I don't know if you know what a
today.
jockey shift chopper is.
3-bet with the
Yeah,
9-8
you know what a chopper
suited
is,
and
right?
Ishan with
They're already
2
hard to ride,
queens.
But it's a chopper that you have to shift with your hand.
And Ishan has picked
Okay,
up
and you use a clutch
on
with your
Al's
foot. Somehow
relentless
he broke the
aggression
thing.
and is going to put in the 4-bet.
Yeah.
He said, I've seen this story too many times, Al, and my queens are good to go.
He lives nearby.
What's that?
He lives nearby.
My dad?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that far. An hour. An hour.
Is he ever gonna come here?
No, he's not a gambler at all. But I own that chopper now. I've done a lot of work
No.
to it. I'm gonna ride it here. I was trying to get it done last night so I could ride it, but it's having some carburetor problems.
Choppers always scare me.
I brought a rebuild kit for the chopper and or for the carburetor.
Your first shot.
Sure hand.
Could resist.
Yeah.
What are you? Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Mr. Raj.
So,
So you, I take the interview was online.
No, I went to New York and came back.
And Raj is in the mix.
I have the Vikings starts it.
Welcome, Raj.
Like I only missed 5 hours of play, man.
Yeah.
You did, you got 4,000?
How you doing, Raj?
Okay, Raj was 12,000.
You didn't do it, huh?
Okay.
Copy that?
I made. Yeah, we'll talk later. Yeah. Okay.
Alex,
I'm
you copy
adjusting.
that?
he's doing better now.
I'm gonna play really tight, so.
Hello, copy, copy.
When are you gonna go all in?
Alex.
I mean, it's only gonna be blind, so.
Alright, it's in this hand, what we got then? 12.
That's what I mean. I want you to look and go all in. That's not fun.
Take it.
I don't know.
You're up. 300.
Raise from Ryan, and we're going to go 4 ways. Action has not slowed down today. If you guys like a lot of big pots, some high quality play, you're at the right spot. Ace, Jack 3, 2 diamonds. Top pair for Al. Ryan also with an ace.
6.
You lose 3 buy-ins, and then I'll start playing.
6.
That's what happens with me. I need to warm up, you know. Just get out of my system, you know. Take the pressure off, you know, then I try to come back. Not today, man.
Turn a 9 of clubs.
You did everything right. You just nope. I would have folded.
I would have folded the flop.
And Al says, let's go for some value because there's a flush draw, 2 flush draws on board. Also connected with straight draws. So Al says, let's play a big pot if you have a draw or an ace. That's exactly what Ryan comes along for. River is a 7 of hearts. $6,250 in the pot. If Al is going to go for value, he's going to value versus ace 10, ace 5, ace 4.
7,000.
And a bet of 7,000. Al hoping to make his hand look like a missed flush draw. Or a missed straight draw. Something like Queen 10.
10 seconds.
Ryan probably does not like that 10 in his hand. Because he blocks some of the bluffs. Queen 10 perhaps. King 10. Let's defer back to Ryan and see what he decides. Tough spot. 70 big blinds versus a capable opponent.
For what? Oh, analyst.
I tried to apply. I was like 20 something, and I tried to apply for a job I had no business applying for. It was for an electrical engineer. Okay? And I had my phone out during the test, and using Google, I still failed.
And a good fold. Solid fold by Ryan Malkie.
No.
Yeah, there's no way I could pass it with a phone, even with a phone.
I tried with the problem is there's so many symbols, and I couldn't Google the symbols.
Because my keyboard doesn't have this
It's not
symbol,
like looking
bro.
up the
Give
symbol
me
answer, you know? It's like,
Ryan, can I
It's
get
like,
a
I'm
1
not gonna go to a doctor's exam and you give me the textbook and like Google and like extra time. I still fail.
yeah, you still feel it.
I wanted to try.
Hey, it's the thought that matters, right?
Yeah.
Is this like financial analyst?
Yeah, right.
Oh, cool. Nice. I have a friend that does that. In SF.
You know, stay online.
Probably. Hopefully the other game gets going.
Definitely gonna get going.
There's a lot of games on the board.
I think Edgar put all the names.
Oh, okay. I've been having a lot of fun lately. I've been having a lot of fun
6.
lately.
What
Yeah,
game
how
is
many
it?
days?
What game is
It's
it?
10, 20,
It's just a 10-20 board game, but a group of guys is like super fun.
Ishan with the pair and a gutty. Selby with the check mark. And a bet of 14. We've seen Ishan get pretty sticky in his spots, but he's going to let this one go.
Who's running the game? Kevin? Oh, okay. I still got playing Kevin's game.
Oh, the one in the Legends room? I played in it like last week or something.
How'd it go?
I lost like 15K or something. Happens.
What'd you buy him for?
Like two 10K bullets or two or three 10K bullets.
5100 or 45?
2550. Yeah, it was running at 2550.
You played 4 hands, so that's the same hand, 4 hands today?
Hey, baby. Come on, let me exaggerate a
I'm
little.
not gonna yeah.
And
This is
all
your
your
damn
third hand,
card.
though. This is all your third hand.
So you, listen, no, that's kind of fun. You doing the half to me, I'm getting 9-3.
Sobe's going to lip, and Ishan's going to punish the limpers with Queen 7.
I got Queen 3 like 3 times. You can check, okay?
Oh, I will.
You will, yeah.
Is
We're gonna be outside together. We'll check.
Side bet.
Maybe it was twice.
Keeping you honest early on.
That was like a check raise. That was, yeah. Nice move.
Psychologically check raised
No,
you.
I call you.
Says I'm not winning.
I'm not holding it out, that's true. Maybe the cards didn't read right, you know.
You raise. 17. Take it. There's 3 and then 17.
We got a 3-bet from Ishan. I told you guys about these young guys and their ace-5s and ace-4 suiteds. The new style of ace-king in 2022. Al's going to make the call out of position, and let's see how JG proceeds. Ten, 7, 6, 2 spades, nut, flush draw, and a straight draw for Al. Ishan does check this one back. Nut flush
3,000.
for Al, and when does Ishan take a bite? No, Al does bet 3,000.
I don't have the heart to touch it.
It was a good throw. It was like unintentionally.
I can't destroy art. Not in me.
You see those people stacking rocks? Like, so there's some YouTube videos of people that stack rocks like in the weird, like,
Oh, it's
like you'd never believe they could stack them that way. Like huge piles of round rocks that are like stacked in crazy formation.
3. Take it.
No, I like the kebab, but I got the teriyaki chicken.
Thai barbecue.
Or Thai barbecue chicken. Thank
You're on
you.
the right. I'm gonna do the chicken kebab today.
Are you?
Yeah.
Chicken kebab's pretty good. You had it yet?
Somehow I have
Okay,
it.
okay.
Oh,
It's,
wow.
it's not that good, okay?
Well, nothing.
It's not that good.
No,
You want to see your hand?
the chicken is really good.
James loves it a little too much.
The chicken is really good, but they need to work on the vegetables.
I've had it like 3 times this week, but this guy said I just don't want to
Well, I really like chicken.
Yeah.
I don't really
Talking
like
about the food
I
here
like
at the
fish, but I
bicycle and the
think
chicken
chicken
kebab.
No, the
I don't
chicken
like
is
pork.
pretty good. The outside chicken is like
And especially, I like thigh meat chicken. Oh, it's the best.
I don't know why everyone loves breast so
Well,
much.
No,
Thighs are way better.
there's no flavor in there.
Yeah.
You think the majority of people like breast, or do you
Well,
feel like
I
they should
mean-
eat it for like health reasons?
I
Who
mean,
likes breast
thigh
more
is
than
like
thigh?
the-
You gotta be crazy.
Well, but like, I mean, like most
3
restaurants,
bet
like,
from
if you
Raj.
get chicken,
What's
it's
the
like
weakness
almost
here?
always, it's almost always breast. Thigh is like pretty rare.
I always
Have
like
to
breast.
wait, I
at
guess.
a restaurant.
If someone tells me they
Yeah.
prefer
That's a
breast
good
over
bet.
thigh, I'll almost judge them.
John's not going to go in a set mine mode with his threes.
Also, like,
Perhaps versus Al he would.
It's
They are
more
very
fun
deep.
in
I
New
don't
York
think
than
the
everybody.
health difference
Oh,
is
yeah.
like
And
nothing.
you're,
No, it's just the
like,
fact.
I think you
that
would
it's
jam
just
like
like-
less.
it's like a
Like,
very
really
minor
small, yeah.
difference.
I
It's
think
like
people
2
think there's a
grams
big
of
difference.
fat.
Five,
It's
six
like,
soon.
okay. It's like, yeah, people
That's fine.
maybe
We've done
they
too much
do,
of that
but
today.
it's actually
We
like,
need to slow down now.
Yeah, I only
It's
watched the
actually,
first
like,
30 minutes
very
of the stream
small.
and came down.
and so, like,
you
the
saw a
health
bit of that.
difference is like nothing.
Abuse.
Maybe even less because the fat is kind of healthy.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Relative.
most
Do I
people
do
are
anything
not
fun?
getting enough fat.
200
Yeah.
take it down?
Okay.
I mean, it's just like when you
Oh
go to
my
some
God,
restaurant,
you
you
got
order
it.
chicken, it's almost always like breast.
Oh,
Okay, we're going to check this
Come
one
on,
down.
baby.
JG and Raj.
an 8 one time.
I heard it call, check it down.
What did you say, 700 take?
Don't get greedy.
No, I'm fine.
This is the place to be greedy.
I think we're like 2-2 now. 3-2.
Ryan Malkie, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
I want a couple. So.
This is the
Yeah, you
place
won
to
the
get
first
greedy,
two or three of them.
I even lost
where
one
it's,
where I had you
where
down.
it's acceptable.
Yes, you gotta be number every time.
Yeah. Nice.
300.
There's one time we're gonna have aces versus kings or something like that.
Over there.
Happened to the world.
So,
Yeah, I did. I had aces, and that guy had kings.
I've had kings 3 times now.
all in three.
Well, no. He limped.
Raise from
I made it
Ishan with his
500,
2
made it
deuces.
2000. I called. The flop was 8 high. I checked. You bet 3K. At
Queen,
jam,
6-5,
so like 8 or 9.
rainbow.
So that's just standard.
Nobody's getting away.
Open-ended
Yeah.
for John Cohen.
I mean, I could be jamming. Like, most of the time, I'm always jamming works. Like, I could have 9s, 10s, jams, queens, 8, flush draw.
A draw.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Turn is a 10. Check,
Most of the
check.
time, not aces.
2 4s are still good.
Like, probably upwards of 90 if I don't have not aces.
First
Six.
one, right?
But,
First time we going in straight.
yeah.
You like it?
I didn't even notice it. Like, it's just the same game, really. I'm thinking about it.
And John Cohen's going to take his 8 high and rep a straight or a 2 pair.
It's fun watching it pop.
Interesting spot that
I'm excited to watch
Ryan
it.
didn't want to rep
See
ace
where
king
I
there.
go. I know one hand I don't know. It's 50-50, so I can't be mad at myself. I would have had the absolute nuts.
John as
9, 10,
the
Yeah.
pre-flop caller.
I mean, there's a slight chance he had jack.
Probably never have ace king there
He has flush.
Yeah,
but,
flush.
Yeah.
on that board.
Until I can't.
10 jack queen.
3. 1,000.
And Ryan with 2 kings. And a 4 bet. Ace, 8-3. Kings hate to see that ace on the flop.
Good scene.
the interview.
Mm.
Just watch some videos on interviewing skills before you go. Like if you get a
Yeah, it's like a-
in-person interview,
I
do
don't know, next week.
Raise 5,000.
some work in the mirror.
I don't want to do the work, I don't feel awkward every time around. Even the code interviews and stuff, like I just prepare for
Couldn't
interviews
go
and
any
stuff.
faster.
Oh, and Al's aggression
You didn't even tell the guy, hey,
is going to get Ryan
I'm the guy for this job.
to fold his 2 kings.
I just don't have the confidence to say that.
Pocket kings are good.
Alright, everybody, take it.
And here's the scoreboard, the cumulative winnings.
I believe
What are
it.
we doing for collection?
I believe it.
You believe him?
Yeah. Why would he lie?
It's not right now.
No, it's not right
What
now.
else is he
I was
gonna
not- I was just
yeah,
playing
but
with
what else is he gonna make it
He always
3,500 and then just fold? Like what else is he gonna
Ask
do?
him. He always
Wait,
like
Yeah, but what else is he gonna
You guys
make
wanna make it-
so
Don't
make
be
it now
a banger, bro.
It's good for us. So it's like,
What do you think he
Just
had?
for this, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna get cookie
Like
every time.
Yeah,
kings,
that's
queens.
And here are the V-pips, Sobi and JG rocking the highest V-pip. KGB needs to get in the mix, only 6% V-pip. Need to light a fire under that young man.
He probably would have
I really
folded.
wish
I would've been down,
I
obviously.
was getting, I was keep double board.
Wrong color, my friend.
Oh, I thought it was bomb pot. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
We all got disappointed.
Okay.
It needs to be 250 Sobe.
normal.
Everyone's good.
No, normal.
Nothing, it's
You
on
first,
you. Yeah.
No bonfire yet.
What is that
He
mine?
posted.
That's,
That's,
They
that's,
both posted?
yeah.
Where's the action?
No,
No,
just
it's
one
two.
of them posted.
No, only one
Yeah, he
person
posted.
posted.
Oh,
Mic check. Or is it 300? Wait, it's 1400.
2 queens versus 2 jacks. We've seen big pair after big pair. John with the 3-bet. Whoa. And JG just folds jacks. And a jack on the flop. Ace, jack, deuce. Raj with the flush draw. Turn is a 10. Raj's hand gets even better with the straight draw. And a brick out for Raj. It's going to go check down. And 2 queens. Going to win the 57-50 pot.
Oh man, they're getting me. Yeah. Yeah. We're, we'll see. Yeah, man, they're too good. They're all too good. Calling me down the bottom pair and everything.
I would have raised
Where's 300? 300?
And once again, there is a pinned on our pinned YouTube channel right there. Make sure you guys check it out. I'm so excited. Super Bowl this Sunday. The Rams. We got Aaron Donald. And we got a cool clip of Aaron Donald getting through everything, gets through 10 obstacles. And we're going to win the Super Bowl this Sunday. But make sure you guys check on the link. Play daily fantasy sports for free with Monkey Knife Fight. Make sure you guys click on the link. If you guys want to get some gamble in, set your daily fantasy rosters. Nothing gets me more excited than watching some football on a Sunday, especially Super Bowl Sunday. The link is there for you guys. Make sure you guys use the promo code if you're interested. It is LATB.
How could he have an ace?
I got an ace.
And Raj pays off Ishan.
JG, it's your bait. You out or you want in?
Yeah.
You're eating? Okay.
Sounded like the dealer said JJ.
Next question will have the 8.
He must have said JG,
Next
though.
question will have the 8.
No, I mean right now you have 7, right? The last collection.
Last collection it was 6.
6?
Yeah, that was 90, I think.
Make sure you guys smash that like button if you have it.
Where's the 300? 4 clubs, not coming.
Ryan with ace queen in the open.
29?
Yeah.
And you retired?
Temporarily retired.
Wow. That's what happens when you grow up in the Bay Area.
Yeah.
You're old.
You're part of like a startup or something?
No, I was
Lyft, yeah.
just I mean, I worked at Lyft, but I wasn't that early on. I just I joined like maybe 4 years ago. About, yeah.
300.
I'm not retired.
Yeah.
I'm like trying.
Taking a
Yeah, I'm
break.
taking like 6 months
Self-induced
off,
sabbatical.
and then after 6 months, I'll figure out what I want to do. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if I could just like play poker twice a week and then.
983, 2 diamonds, nut flush draw for Al.
Oh, you like, you work on music like
Just like make music just for fun, like as a hobby. That'd be kind of cool.
you play an instrument?
Yeah, guitar and piano, and I take singing lessons.
Nice. Oh, so you would like to make so you want to perform one day? Or
Yeah,
perform
maybe
or make-
eventually. I probably don't work on it enough to
Yeah.
get that. Like I have to commit more time to it. I've been like traveling a lot recently, but when I guess I'm
So you have
downtime, I like to.
you've been doing the instruments for
Instruments I've been doing a long time, yeah. Like I've been playing guitar since I was like 15, and then like
You never
piano
stopped.
for a few years. Guitar I definitely stopped. Like it was on and off.
Red is 300.
Yeah, there's probably a few years in there where I stopped playing guitar. I didn't play that regularly. But piano I started like 3 or 4 years ago. And I've been playing that like fairly consistently.
1600.
but you didn't want to keep doing your own job, like original job anymore.
I mean, I've been working on like some side coding projects too here and there, but like engineering, I don't know. I might go back to it. You never know, right?
Bump up.
For now, I'm just taking time off.
Bomb pot incoming.
It's nice, like, not having to do anything. Yeah.
I think you'll get bored though.
You think so?
After a
I
while.
don't
After a
know. I'm
while.
pretty
We'll
good at, yeah,
find out.
maybe. I'm pretty good at, like, finding, like, hobbies to, like, work on and shit. But who knows? It's fair. Like, I might get bored. But that's why, like, I
King,
work on,
king,
like,
three,
side
2
projects
hearts.
and stuff, too. I have a lot of, like, random shit that I can't fill the time with.
600.
Raj does have the
I
king.
mean, everyone needs to do something, whether it's like a
Bet
job,
600, and Al
something else.
is going to go for it here in this bomb pot. And Raj is just going to rip it all in. And Al keeping a little face here.
Did you like fair when you were there?
Yeah, I liked it. I mean, if you had asked me like 8 months ago, I would have told you I'll never move from there.
Wow, and Al is thinking about making this call.
Yeah.
Thinks that Raj can just have
I
a
mean, I
flush
also
draw.
travel too, right? Like,
You said you moved there when you were 12, right?
Yeah.
And you went to college there too?
And then I went to like community college for a year, and then I dropped out.
Oh, so you never even finished college?
No.
You somehow got a job at Lyft? Oh, that's
Well, Lyft is like my first
Wow.
job. I started working like really early on.
Let's see if Al makes this call. Putting Raj on a flush draw. Doesn't think Raj would play a king this way, and Al does give it up.
Nah, you don't need to have a college degree.
Yeah,
Once
need,
you have like
155
experience in
for
the industry,
college.
that's a good enough replacement. Yeah.
Where'd you learn how to code?
I mostly just like read tutorials online and then like learned on the job after that.
Yeah, it's crazy. You can just find anything on that.
Yeah.
Anybody want a minute?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'll take one.
You're way ahead.
Yeah, that's what I thought when you took it the time to.
We're learning a lot about Ishan today. I hope you guys are enjoying the table talk.
That was my last one.
I'm good,
Oh,
good,
yes?
thanks.
Yeah, that was my last one. All my hands
Like
still gonna
the
get killed.
first app I
Make
wrote
sure you
was, like,
guys check out the links that we've been dropping
I want to be told.
How long you gotta wait?
in the YouTube chat.
At first I was like,
and then
Yeah.
Thank you.
after
That
that,
is correct.
We got the AVP Beach Volleyball presented by Bally's. The schedule's right there.
first it was hard, right? It's like
I
learning
played
new skills,
volleyball
but I
in
feel
high
like
school a
lot of
couple
people
years.
find
If we're
coding
at the
like,
beach,
to be pretty intimidating
we'll
and
be
just
playing some
difficult,
volleyball.
but-
I'm a fan when it's on TV, so make sure you guys check out the calendar. Once again, as I stated before,
but, like,
cool video right there.
it's kinda like
Aaron Donalds gets through everything,
like,
plays some fantasy sports,
I did
free
drama
with
class
Monkey
there,
Knife
so
Fight.
I
Check
took
out
a
the
drama
link.
class in high school, that's
Promo code LATB.
And my dad was an engineer when he was younger.
Let's go Rams. SoFi here in Los Angeles.
Never.
Yeah.
It's not, just because you want to be a hacker doesn't mean you can be a hacker.
not too late.
It's not too late, huh?
Get it?
Just hire one.
You're at the right place. You're at the right place, dude.
That's true.
There's a lot of actors you could be.
300.
Yeah.
Someone told me the news says like someone hacked 3.6.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they got caught. So there was like a
3.6
Russian,
what?
Russian couple.
$1 billion.
Yeah, in New York.
Did you see who it was? Did you see the girl, like the rapper girl?
No,
It's crazy.
that was the
just
oh,
saw
that
that
was
already.
her.
Yeah.
My
They
friend
didn't
sent me
hack
that
it.
video. I
They
didn't know that
They
was
didn't
her.
actually hack it apparently.
Yeah, they were trying
They
to
were the one who
launder
was
it.
laundering
Yeah,
it.
they were gonna
Yeah, it was a
launder
bit
it. Yeah, I
back
saw
and
that
forth.
rap video. The comments on the YouTube were hilarious. They were like,
Queen
I mean,
A3
you get
board.
hacked by her, you deserve it.
Ace A3. I don't know why I said
I
Queen
mean,
A3.
come on.
Really smart
You
stuff.
don't live in the real world.
Who would hire like her to launder their money? Like, I don't understand this. Like, oh,
River
we
Jack.
own, like this big crypto hack organization.
Goes
Let's
check,
hire
check.
this random
KGB's
chick
gonna
to
win this
rap
one.
videos to launder our money. Our $3.6 billion.
Is that how they got caught?
Such
I
a
don't know how they
compelling
got
YouTube
caught.
channel.
I just feel like you could never do anything digitally without
Apparently she's
getting
like
caught.
a writer at Forbes as well, and she wrote an article about safety, like
You
cybersecurity.
guys are talking about the girl that she stole 3.6 billion?
She didn't
Well,
steal
she
it,
was laundering it.
Oh,
Some other organization stole it and then gave it
was
to
back
them
in
to launder.
2016.
How were they laundering it?
Oh, so that was
I
back
didn't
in
read
2016.
enough.
The bid for
They
that
just
time,
confiscated it right
I
now?
am, yeah, I'm
They just
curious how
got-
they
They
were
just
laundering
confiscated it right now?
Yeah,
Yeah, they just confiscated yesterday.
Okay, I thought it was like a recent thing.
So wait a minute, who gets the
The
Bitcoin?
hack was a while ago.
John with
They
ace jack and
recovered
low
money
bet.
from it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Like
there
I'm
could be a
sure the
lawsuit
Fed was
for-
like trying to trace the money and then found them, right? Or something like
That
that.
was like the main, like, you know,
Raise, right?
Yeah.
Right on my point, alright.
so that was
That's why I
like,
was attacking it.
You knew I was weak there.
so that was
I
like the
did.
main that we were, like, the
Can't
US
get
government,
everything.
like everyone's like, this like, it was like meme, like everyone's surrounding, like US government confiscating $3.6 billion and it's like a one hard drive, a small pen drive, not that.
That's funny. So who's it belong to?
That could like some.
Definitely doesn't belong to the government.
Are they gonna try and give it back to the people that it was hacked from?
Yeah, probably. I would imagine so, right?
Just keep it.
No, I mean,
Well, you never know what the government.
the government is gonna, okay.
I'll square you guys.
3.6 billion extra
Alright.
to taxes.
Get like 3% pay increase.
Right.
No, I mean, I would assume that they're gonna give it back.
Ace 9-4, 2 hearts. Pairing a flush draw for John. Some backdoor stuff going on for JG. Turn jack. JG turns the best hand.
Okay.
Yeah, even there.
I think that's Jack. Alright.
JG's gonna win this 1600 after this river goes check check.
Is that me?
I'm trying to
Skip
From where?
It's
Chicago?
on the
Oh,
table?
I gotta move.
That's what everyone says.
I'm a vagina when it comes to the cold.
It's nice in the summer.
Yeah,
right?
me too.
It's really nice and stuff.
Yeah, I've never been, but I want to go in
Where?
the summer because everyone says.
Chicago.
Yeah, I grew up there. It's
Right.
definitely the place for 3 months out of the year.
Yeah.
No, it is. I lived in Michigan. 3 months out of the
Raj
year.
with 2
everything's
9s in the
alive.
open.
Beautiful.
I have a friend that works at Citadel that moved there for his job. I've been trying to go visit him for a couple
Freezing in
years.
the winter. Like
Ace
windy.
queen 6, 2 spades.
Super freezing, yeah. Some people don't mind.
The wind makes it much worse.
So you have they have something called the lake effect. So you have the Lake Michigan there, and it causes like all kinds of crazy weather.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like freezing weather. Because the wind comes in off the lake, freezing cold.
Checks down. Raj's 9s are gonna win.
Oh, no, he's
Nine. You raised pre-play?
That's a limping hand.
That was good.
Just limp a limp relays.
Limper raise. Limper raise.
That's a whole different category.
No, Rod, you do best when you go all in blind.
I mean, I was doing alright
Yeah.
up until a certain point.
Until it lost.
That's
He won that
usually how
hand,
it
he went all in.
goes.
He did win.
I tripled up.
You did?
Yeah,
Like all in
tripled and
blind?
then he doubled.
Holy
So I went
shit.
from like I was in for like 20K. I was
Yeah.
down to like 700. I was like, fuck
Okay.
it. I went all in.
97
I was
votes.
up to 1500.
Okay.
And I went all in.
And almost a dead even
I
tie.
tripled up. So I
Yeah.
got 5K. I went all in.
49% of you have John in the heads up battle versus Al. 51% of you have Al.
Yeah.
So and it,
Pretty insane.
I just
Jack 7-4.
This is like reverse smarting.
Monotone spade.
Me and my friends do when we go to play.
Pop pair for
blackjack
Sobi,
or
who bets
roulette
600
or
and
baccarat.
takes it down.
Like we'll put 500 on. If we win, we'll do 1,000. If we win, we'll do 2,000. And we'll try to get to the max bet. I mean,
So
I
double or
usually-
nothing.
Yeah. I usually pussy out after like 3. And I'm like, alright, I don't want to put 5K on one hand anymore.
My friend said that if you win, you won up to like 5K. Why did you start playing properly? I was like, I was trying to play properly when I was up to 20. It didn't fucking work out then. What makes you say it's gonna work out now?
Yeah, that's fair.
I won more all-ins than black than I've in the last 1 month.
Fair.
Maybe you're a tournament player.
Right, it's 1300.
Hopefully.
You gonna play in the main event?
this year.
It's in May, right? I think.
July, right?
Or July. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The main is in
Standard.
July.
3-bet
Yeah,
from
the circuit
Ishan.
starts in-
Sobi and Ishan are going to take it to the streets.
I played last year. It was
What
my
about
first
this year?
time.
Huh? This year.
Ace A7.
The main event is July, but the tournament series starts like end of May. It's just
this year is normal
again. Normal, it's normal, yeah.
800.
Do you play the main?
I did.
How did you
Last
do?
year?
Yeah. 3 hours.
You
Oh,
made
only
it,
3
you
hours?
made
The
it
last
3 hours?
Yeah,
Oh.
I want to play a lot of these.
374.
You don't know.
I don't know how to play the.
374?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
pretty
You went
good.
really deep.
And you're, I'm,
I got
and I'm playing
to
against
like towards
specialists,
the end
so
of day
it's
4 and then I bluffed off my stack.
It's, I know,
But
it's
I
crazy.
made it- I
It just
made a
takes
good bluff.
one mistake and you're just done. You know? It's like,
There's a lot, so.
Yeah.
It wasn't so bad.
but it might not even have been a mistake. Maybe
opening
maybe you
game.
just ran into the
Just
nose.
no,
it wasn't
And
really a
look at
mistake.
Sobi go with
So I opened
Queen high.
suited
Go for it,
cards.
yeah.
Well done by Sobi.
Cut off
Go for that one.
I
flop.
just want a bracelet.
King, 7, 8, 2 hearts. I bet half pot he calls.
Play the online
The
events
turn
as
is an
well.
offsuit 9.
I don't wanna
I
do that.
check.
No,
He bets like
you don't want
half
it that
pot.
bad.
I don't want it that bad.
The river pairs
I don't-
an
online
8
doesn't
and a
count.
flush draw breaks. I
Just wants it on his own.
check. He bets half, and I jammed for like 3 point, like around 3x maybe.
Yeah, you have like a great hand.
Yeah, I have like
400.
the best hand, right? And so then he called with Jack 10 eventually after taking for like 10 minutes. It was a tough.
Yeah, I mean, it's like he has.
Straight. He turned the
Sobi and Ishan going to go back to back here.
Yeah.
Sobi opens to 400 and Ishan with ace queen is going to 3-bet it to 1300.
Yeah,
Any other hand we
Well, I don't know if he might not bet a king. It's hard to say. Like I didn't really have a read because I had just moved to the table.
That's up.
Yeah.
Queen 10-8.
You can definitely get a lot of cash games.
Top.
900.
And Ishan looks like he's going to put in a bulky
Yeah,
bet.
there's so many people
I
around.
said it.
I mean, but you're gonna
That's
play high
900.
scores,
Misclicked his chips.
He's taking them.
no, but you're not gonna get
Luckily, this is a friendly game.
It's gonna be like 70% less. So you-
Yeah, the games there in Vegas the wait times are really long.
Turn
it's
4.
like 10, 20
Brick. Gutter ball 2 overs for Sobi.
Well, yeah. Even the big games, they
Yeah,
had
sometimes.
like a couple tables running.
Remember,
3,000.
my name will be, so first one is 10, 20.
And Ishan's going to go for the bulky bet,
All of the, I just put
hoping that Sobi gets sticky with pocket jacks or pocket nines or queen jack or king queen.
10, 20, and then add like 11:30 a.m. at night, they announce my name for the 5-10 game. That's a terrible one.
Thanks, buddy. I folded king queen. Tell me I made a good fold.
That was a good call. But I wish you had called.
I don't know. You guys do like gut, like so. Some instance, Matt says call, right? Do you guys go by your gut sometimes? Like it doesn't feel right.
Yeah. Sixes?
Sixes was definitely gut.
That was gut. That was all gut.
Are you supposed to do something else as well? That's what that was it.
No, you're supposed to play by math. That's it.
1,800.
And I'm $100 back.
Oh. It gives me slightly better odds, so now I have to call. It's out to 100.
3-bet by Sobi, and these two have tangled in the last 3 hands. King 5-7 and a cooler flop for Ishan because both players with a pair of kings.
$2,300.
2,300 from Sobi. Turn is an 8. Flush draw on board. Let's defer to what Sobi thinks is best.
No, I keep it.
Not a chip.
Let's get.
And it looks like 44, 4,500.
Yeah,
We have 4 more behind.
should have just done the interview while playing. Should have done the interview while playing.
It was a little more difficult than that. It was like a technical thing, so like a test.
I don't see the relevance. I think you should have still done it while playing.
Mistakes were made.
You made some mistakes?
10 seconds.
And I'm not coming down.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I cannot imagine you getting a mistake on a test.
Okay, what video game is that from? Mistakes were made.
And Ishan in just a cooler spot.
Definitely a video game.
He does know, though, when Sobi 3-bets from the big blind that his hand looks pretty strong. And Ishan says, let's call and see a river. $17,050 in the pot. And a river is an 8. Both players with 2 pair now.
Kicker.
And this goes check, check. And Sobi's going to win the $17,000 pot. Sobi was worried that Ishan had some sort of heart combo with an 8, maybe like ace-8 of hearts, or something like 9-8 of hearts, something with a pair flush draw.
First okay. Got a small and a big. Raise to 400. Nice shot. Also nice shot. That's plain steel leather.
We're all the little ones.
That's a big little one.
Yeah, the post.
It's like a double blind.
Brain screaming squeeze. Can't do it.
I'm waiting here.
Oh, man's great for this.
4 players. $300.
I know.
Sobi picking up the steam.
My hand was that bad. If I got called, I'm losing.
Raise 300. Raise 15.
Open by Ryan, and think you just got 3-bet by Ishan, who made it 2,000 to go. King 6 deuce flush draw for Ishan,
1,000.
who's going to rep the ace king, aces and kings in his netted range. Shows Ryan, the hand after Ryan mucks 2 10s.
Oh, hell yeah. Pretty much like every other day.
Make sure you guys smash the like button. Got about 600 people watching the YouTube channel.
Just, it's the bench show after this. No.
See if we get up to 300 by the end of the night. Y'all can make that happen. We're only 65 likes away from hitting 300. Nice, cool, round number.
Trying to beat your record.
Let's see what you're made out of, YouTube chat. King 7-5.
300.
Raj is going to put in the C-bet. An extra 5 more likes. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's get it up to 300. If you haven't smashed the like button, let's go. See how close we get, or if we do hit 300, mission accomplished from the Live at the Bike YouTube fam. Let's get it.
Check. Raj bet, Ryan folded.
The best hand.
Undoubtedly.
I don't think you're the best in it.
I thought I did, but I still folded.
I pocket. Was it a king?
It was a king.
I pocket kings.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
You guys should have trapped.
We play this.
Ace, Jack 9, 2 hearts. JG, the initial raiser. 3 overs to his pair.
Folded.
I get it.
Raise to 400.
Raise it up.
Okay, that's Jesus Christ.
It happened to be 400.
It happened to be the exact amount.
Welcome back.
I thought he was like, that was a call. That was hilarious. Alright, heads up.
Jack 6-4.
You can have my cards back.
Ishan with second pair. See how he proceeds
Quite
with the
how
bet.
this works, but I could be wrong. 300 to go. Heads up.
Both players with the pair. 7's a little bit better though. So I'm gonna go check, check.
Check.
3.
I guess.
7s are gonna scoop. Raise from JG to 400.
3 players.
3 ways. Ryan does have JG's diamonds outpipped. 8, 7, deuce, 2 clubs. Big draw for Sobi. Turn king, top pair for JG. Looks like a bet of 1,000 from Sobi and a call. River is a 7, which pairs the board, and it goes check, check.
Raise 300.
Raise.
Re-raise 1,000.
Ishan with 2 aces. Remember, Ishan did 4-bet John Cohen earlier with 9-10 of hearts. That is not forgetting in John Cohen's mind. 5-5-3. Flush draw for Raj.
2,000.
Ace is going to bet 2,000. Half the size of the pot. Sobi's going to oblige. Turn queen of spades. Ishan does have the ace of spades. This is a 3-bet pot.
2,000.
He doesn't think that Sobi has many flush combos once he has the ace of spades. And decides to bet another 2,000. Perfect sizing against Sobi's hand, and probably Ishan does peg Sobi on those middling pairs. 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks. Sorry, guys. Hit my mic a little bit.
Call. 4,000.
4,000 and a snap call on Ishan says, Angels.
Max value aces.
Raise 300. Re-raise 1,300.
And now Sobi with 2 aces.
Raise 300. Three players checking the dark.
Jack, 7 deuce.
700.
Top pair for KGB.
I don't know the time. Anyone have the time?
Just after,
Oh.
it's just about 6.
Oh, okay.
What time does this game go to? Or
Whenever you guys stop.
What time does the stream go to?
It should be about now, like in the next 10 minutes or so. Unless they go overtime, yeah, it should be soon.
So you guys planning to quit?
Flip?
Huh?
Quit.
Oh. I can play longer.
I'm undecided.
Yeah.
You guys let us know.
And here's the
Yeah, they'll
cumulative
come in and
winnings.
turn off the lights and such. We'll
I
switch
can
cards.
grab my phone. Right?
Yeah, I'll let you guys know for sure.
So you guys planning to play or you planning to
Ishan up 24,000. I think that was the last hand of the night. JG up 23,000. Al up 14,000. Ryan up 8,000. Sobi up 4,000. And yes, that was the last hand of the night. Here are the VPIPs. We see that Sobi and Ishan rocking with the highest VPIPs. KGB rocking with the low VPIP.
Let's see what see what the move is.
3.
Big spender this evening was John Cohen, who spent 41,000. Well, it looks like we're gonna see another hand or two.
You want in or wait a hand?
We're all gonna do the same thing. We're either gonna stay here.
I'll wait my hand.
I think I'd rather play in this than 20 game. Just going.
It would start when we started.
Yeah.
Like as soon as it starts, we would start it.
I mean, do we have more
It's just
players?
one table. I'll play it.
Yeah. There's a whole table.
Yeah, it's another,
I don't know.
there's a list.
Is there a
Yeah.
list?
You planning
Yeah,
to
but I don't
stay
think they.
here?
Probably, yeah.
I don't think they're
Why
going
wouldn't we
to
play here? Why do you wanna? You don't wanna play that deep?
What's that?
I don't know.
I can't hear you. Too many people.
Doesn't matter.
I'm
He
half-
said you don't
half
want to
deaf.
play that deep without camera.
This is the first time I ever played on camera. I don't care about playing on camera. It's just a game we play every week. It's a good game. Fun game. It's a lot of fun.
What's the buy-in?
Usually 10 to 12.
10 to 12,000.
It's 40 strategies, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's like similar
It's
size.
just similar.
Yeah.
250.
It ends up being similar.
Yeah.
Ace, Queen, Queen, and KGB, after not playing a hand for a while, is going to flop a full house. Ryan bets 250. And let's see if Ryan starts slowing down, and he does. Tricky check back from KGB.
450.
And a snap bet. And KGB, small one. Trying to get called by an ace. And here are the chip counts. And I think that was now our last hand. Some quick shout outs for you guys.
Is it
Just
like, is it a private game or is it like part of the Casino list or?
an Asian, Sid Basket,
No, a little bit of both.
Miguel,
It's open to the public.
Griffin.
Yeah, I see.
I think the start.
Here's the cumulative winnings once again. John Cohen, the big spender. Ishan and JG, Al, big winners, up 24,000, 23,000, and almost 15,000. I hope you guys enjoyed today's High Stakes Wednesday. If you haven't, please smash the like button. I will be back in the mix on Friday for High Stakes Friday. We got a famous YouTuber coming, Eric Hicks, C.J. James, Swan Lu, and Yo Viral. So make sure you guys are here on Friday. And have a great rest of your night. Peace and love, y'all.